this way, but it's not that easy. You're complicating things for me. No, it's not that easy. Maybe just a little time can heal me, but it doesn't feel the way. What are you doing to me? Why'd you break my heart? Left me in the dark, dark. Why'd you have to go? I don't wanna feel this way. Though I'm broken, I'm still hoping I could be with you. I'm still breathing, it's not easy. I'm just a fool for you. I'm just a fool for you. I hope you'll come back to me. Yeah, I'm just that stupid. Thought that we were meant to be. Yeah, I'm just that stupid. Maybe just a little time can make you change your mind about us. I thought that we were meant to be. Why'd you break my heart? Left me in the dark, dark. Why'd you have to go? I don't wanna feel this way. Though I'm broken, I'm still hoping I could be with you. I'm still breathing, it's not easy. I'm just a fool for you. I'm just a fool for you. I'm just a fool for you. For you. For
Open eye, feel the waves cut through me. Hypnotized by the sounds I'm breathing in. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights paint the skies, only you can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me. So alive, make it last forever. Stop in time, yeah, I'm surrendering. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, I don't know how or how you do it. You blow my mind without a word. Ooh, stuck upside down. I might be dreaming. There's no way back now. Take every inch of my body. Wanna dance with you all night long. Dive in, babe, you know we can't stop this. Come on and show me what you got. 'Cause I don't care if they think we're mad to be falling in love with you. I'll do it again and again and again and again. Why would I fight the things I'm feeling? Rather space out here next to you. Ooh, like astronauts, we're in the night sky and we won't come down. Take every inch of my body. Wanna dance with you all night long. Dive in, babe, you know we can't stop this. Come on and show me what you got. 'Cause I don't care if they think we're mad to be falling in love with you. I'll do it again and again and again and again. I don't care. Ooh, 'cause every moment with you makes me even lighter. I don't care. Oh yeah, 'cause every moment with you.
Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, everybody. What's going on? Yes, I'm late, but I'm early late, so it's all good. Welcome to Oz Flight Zipper Time, everybody. Welcome. Sorry, I had to uninstall a bunch of things that I didn't want you guys to see because you're not allowed to see them yet, and I forgot I had them installed because I've been playing around with some things that are releasing soon. So if you were early, you'd be worried. Well, I figured if you're late all the time and you're running early of that lateness, it's called early late, isn't it? I will say this, ladies and gentlemen, don't assume just because someone's got a tag name in their name, there is some fake Mathis PMDG names going around pretending that they're there and creating fake release dates and prices and all that sort of stuff. So just beware who you're talking to in different streams. So anyways, good morning, good evening, good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to Wednesday night. Sorry about yesterday morning. I totally forgot I had an appointment, so we couldn't stream. But we are back for a, we'll just keep flying this as long as we can tonight. So we're going to do at least 2 hops tonight into AEROITALIA. And I've got the latest version of the PMDG. And we'll talk about it in a second before we get going. Fashionably late? No, it's called early late. I like early late because it's got early in it. So if you're early late, are you really late? Could think about that one for a long time. Actually, that sounds like a pragmatic analogy where you need to drink lots of beer before you think you can understand it, you know? Anyways. So we're going to talk about that before we get up and going. Nearly late. There you go. I like that one, Mr. William Kelly. Nearly late. I like that one. I need to turn the fan on. It's warm in here already. It's warm in here already. All right. Let's get into early late. No such thing. It is. Early late. It's called Oz Flight Simmer Time, or AKA, literally, if you ever go out to the islands of the Pacific Islands, like Fiji and stuff, island time is a real thing. Island time. I hear Spain's like that too. Anyways, good morning, good evening, everybody. Hope you guys are well. Mr. Michael from Canberra, welcome to the stream. Merry Christmas to you, my friend. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. It's not too long to go. What do we got? A week? We've got a week to go. Good news is we'll be around all the holiday period doing heaps of stuff, so can't wait. Mr. Firebug, good evening, good afternoon to you. Mr. Richo, what's going on, legend? Welcome to the stream. Richo's probably, like most of you guys, he's probably watching us on YouTube. He's probably watching Sid Squadron over on Twitch and a bunch of other people. He's like multi-browser, using like 6 gigs of that RAM, that very, very expensive RAM. He's probably using like $400 worth of RAM just in his browser. Anyways, like we all are these days. Captain Kookaburra, welcome to the stream. Mr. Evil, what's going on? Good morning, good evening, good afternoon to you. Marcus Simmer, hello, what's going on? Good day. Captain Kookaburra is here as well, I believe. Mr. Bubba Von Braun. Mr. Bubba Von Braun, have you been aviating in the R71 yet? So I think that released overnight as well. So Benny Big Bucks, welcome to the stream. The Benny Big Bucks was hit up with the hard question, and the answer is still no. Mr. Jim Bob Games, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Conti, the man, the myth, the legend. Some may say he's not afraid to ban anybody. What's going on, Conti? Welcome to the stream. Did you like my hello in Discord? I just felt like doing it. So, Pringles, what's going on? We should feel very, very privileged that Pringles has graced us with his presence in the stream tonight. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Mind you, the SR70 from Blackbird is going to test me. Might have to come up with interchangeable drivers. What do you mean by that? Are you trying to fly around the world? Saki, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. One day I might feel like following you on the Ozflight Simmer, the Ozflight Simmer Twitch login. I'm totally sorry for that. I was on Monday going, what? There's no Saki streaming, but you were streaming. So, anyways, the T38 Talon and the SR71 tempting. Yeah, the T38 from the guys over at, what just happened to my camera then? Over at AEROITALIA released it. They're the guys that are making the DC 10 and the KC 10 for free. But the Talon is something that they did a side project for a bunch of the guys, and they've released as payware. Bubba, I'm not into military jets, but I will tell you, the Talon is chef's kiss. It is really, 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 really good. I can't wait till they bring out their KC DC-10 if that's what they can do with the Talon. So, and of course, the Talon was the MiG in Top Gun. So, you know, you got to have it. Mr. Anthony V, welcome to the stream. What's going on, legend? Welcome. Kanga's here as well. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Mr. Howie, 55. Yes, early, late, my friend. Who is around? Marcus Simmer, did I say hello to you before? Mr. William Kelly, good evening. Welcome to the stream. Mr. HR2000, what's going on, Dingo? How come everybody's name's a little bit weird tonight? Is everybody logged in different accounts or something? Who else is lurking about? Did I miss anybody? I don't think I have. What's the plane called? The Talon. Talon. T-A-L-O. T-A-L-O-N. I think it's called. Yeah, by DC Aerodynamics. Hang on, I'll find a link for you. I put it in Dynamics in the news video, not last week, the week before. I think it's only available on their website. But their website's got a funny name to it. Why is it not coming up? Hang on, I'll find a link here. I'll find a link in a second. Infinity Simulations website. That's why I couldn't find it. There we go. Conti! Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. Oh, he's dropped in a $5 dono. What's going on? Was there a message in that one? Or was that just felt like dropping it in? Was that for me to hurry up? YouTube has made this a new normal for names to prevent impersonations. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know what's going on with it, Brett. Don't know what's going on. So, but Conti, thank you very much. And my camera keeps playing up. It's odd. Why is it doing that? No, there was meant to be, and it didn't play. Oh my god. That's weird. Normally she talks. Hang on a second. I'm not logged into Streamlabs, but that shouldn't make any difference. Let me log in. See if I can get this to replay. And I don't know why the camera's decided to be a poo. We'll see what that does later on. Come on. Come on. Did that even pick anything up? Nah. Yeah, maybe YouTube thinks I'm under 15. Thank you. That is very good. Even Streamlabs didn't pick up a message, so I don't know what's going on. I can't help you. Do you want a refund? If you want a refund, I can. Well, I've got a pen. This is an old pen. This pen here is from Telstra Store Kwana Waters Bedina. Like that pen there is like 20 years old. I could give you that. Mariah Carey.
I don't want a lot for Christmas. There is just one thing I need. I don't care about the presents underneath the Christmas tree. I just want you for my own. More than you could ever know. Make my wish come true. All I want for Christmas is you. Yeah.
What's with the yeah stuff on the end? Oh, here we go. Hooroo, Daddy. Real Kenley.
We love ya, mate.
Oh, God. Hang on. I've got to sort out this camera for a quick second because it's going to annoy me. Bear with me 1 second. There we go. Hopefully that fixes something. Bloody hell. Mariah Carey. No, we don't. How often do you have to listen to that thing on the radio? All right. Let me bring up the OC for a second. I'm going to tune into this screen. Whoever was doing those donos, thank you very much. Conti, thank you very much for that. Your camera is playing up. Yeah, I know. That's what I just fixed. That's what I just fixed. All right. Let's have a look at... Hang on. I'm just going to bring up the OC so I can tell you guys some information about the PMDG before we continue. Oh, I just need to move it over here because I don't think you guys meant to look at this. All right, so, and I haven't even read all this. So this is build 162, created specifically for the streamer and content creator. Thank you. Yep. No, hurry. Okay. You love that song. You buggers. Anyways, all right. So let's see. Note, we have not waited until the fully completed exterior upgrade process, as we are anticipating it taking another two or 3 weeks. So the big update they're doing to the exterior and animations and stuff is actually going to be a fix, and it's going to be after, and that's due to I guess they didn't want to wait people wait. They want people to be able to fly over Christmas time. So if you jump in and you go, oh, I thought this was going to look better on the exterior. Look, it looks great to me anyway, but they've got a lot of bits and pieces to go on there. So that's going to happen 2 or 3 weeks after tomorrow's release or Friday morning's release if you're in Australia. Also in this update, they've done about 450 plus changes in this build that I've got here. You'll find a list of changes along this source of control.
Ken Lee, Tulibu Dibu Dushu, Ken Lee Miju More, Ken Lee, Tulibu Dibu Dushu, Ken Lee, Ken Shane Miju More, no one can to Ken to Shane, nor Yan Cleese Toju Malava. When I guess AJ use.
Anyways, I'm not going to go through everything, but there's a quick thing in there that they've mentioned, like they've done a lot of different updates, ground improvements, all that sort of stuff like that. So there should be a fair bit for me to go, oh, that feels different and so on. But also they've gone in and done a bunch of stuff to the sounds. So where's the sounds? Yeah, so let me just read through this. It's a bit of a long email or long mention in the change notes, so which I didn't get a chance to read beforehand. The entire sound package has received a thorough going through and should sound significantly more like the actual airplane in all phases of flights, such as surface noises, landing gear scrubbing at the nose, tire by oversteering during taxi, nose wheel scrubbing during gear retraction, changing in pack airflow volumes, subtitle tones in engine envelope, APU start sounds from various points inside the aircraft, hydraulic pump sounds, flap actuator sounds have been updated. These new sounds are there in the actual counterparts thanks to so basically the sounds have been massively overhauled. So, and also a lot of different handling improvements done. So yeah, so it sounds like this, because this has been over a week since we got the update, so this was meant to be the last update, but obviously they've still got the exterior one. So I thought the PMDG was really great, but it's even got more work done to it. So yes, I'm slowly going okay now. Good to hear, Michael. You're feeling a little bit better. Geez, you've been in the wars lately. Oh, and Queen of the Skies, thank you very much for the $2.99. And hey, us, what's going on, Liam? Welcome to the stream. How long is the cooldown for Ken Lee? Ken Lee's done. That's the only reason why they're doing donations now with Ken Lee in it, because it's the only way they can do it, because she's like off for the next hour and a half. So no Ken Lee's. The only way you can do Ken Lee is dropping donos in, so super chats and all that sort of stuff like that. So all right, we're going to jump in. We're going to get this fired up today. We are flying from Marseille, I think, and we're flying down to, I don't know, I forget where we're flying to. The OKOs are in there anyway. So let me just do a couple of things in the background here just quickly, because I haven't got anything organized. Sorry, I went to start up the sim and then I realized I had a couple of things that are actually releasing that there's still embargoes on them. So I actually had to go in and fix a few things up. So sorry about that. That's why we're actually late today. Have we got an Italian person around for the crew today? If we're going to do cabin crew, anybody? We could do Georgina. Florence sounds good. There we go. That one's been used up now. That one's on the cooldown as well. He's finished. Whenever I try to do something serious, tell you what. Anyways, we're going to Milano today, and we're in AEROITALIA. is what we're doing today. But anyways, we're going to jump in and get things up and I'm running. A rooster is just for checking. It's just for checking. Yeah, it's just who did the rooster? No, alive weather today. Hang on, Marcus. I'm still setting things up. Like, you know, I've been doing stuff in the sim that I've had to. You weren't listening, were you, Marcus? I said I've got to do some stuff behind the scenes. Just hang tight, Marcus. Just relax, Marcus. Relax. Marcus's German's coming out. Oh, why does it take you an hour and a half just to get the APU started? Well, just because it does. I mean, no rush. All right, I'm going to unload that. Going to import that. And that's ready to go. All right, let's sort out the weather for Miss Marcus. Real-time live weather. Oh, my God. Maybe I should have stayed on what we were on. Holy cow. That's disgusting. Disgusting weather.
I've been informed from the drop bears. We are approaching CRJ levels of start time.
No, that's not true. That's not true. I believe we did a start with a CRJ that took 2 hours once because we had to do restarts and the sim was playing up all sorts of stuff. So I believe we're not even close to that at the moment. Thank you very much. But thank you for another $5. I'm about to push the button on the new gaming rig. Oh, there we go. Ryzen 7 7800X 3D RTX 57 Ti. It's sort of like your the CPU is not what I'm running, but the graphics card at the moment is. Oh, great news, everybody! Great news. Apparently, my GPU cable has left the building and it's on its way. It should be here on Friday. Oh, very excited. Very excited. I jumped on the phone to MSI and talked to people. So, yeah, I don't think it's true either. Thank you, Conti. Appreciate it. Thank you, mate. Well, we could drag this out longer. We could drag this out way longer. Master says I would have to quit on day 2. What's he talking about? You should have Marcus Sim on the stream directing. Would be in the air by now. Marcus wouldn't even pass the probationary interviews, so it's one of the only actual Ken Lees. All right, I think we're ready to go. Anybody? So anyway, so we will jump in and in Ken Lee imposters. There's heaps of Ken Lee's imposters. That's just the way it goes, you know. That's just the way it goes. All right, let's do that there. And yes, I can't live without you. Yeah. Ken Lee, just to let you know, mate, that your fame and fortune was so in the 1990s. So, yeah, maybe don't give up your day job. Just saying. Just saying. All right. Oh, getting the cockpit wet here. Let's turn that up there. And I'm going to get rid of this stuff here. There. All right. So, what's your thoughts on the combo, mate? What do you mean the combo? The combo, like the hot dog and Coke. To enter the room, but Pink Frog's probably in the room. Pink Frog's probably in the room as Ken Lee or something like that. I don't know, but it's what do you how do you guys feel like you get like that's the thing is how do you feel like you're getting the extra time to just make Gmail and YouTube accounts? Anyways. All right, let's get up and running anyway. We'll let the Ken Lees do the Ken Lee. My dad might get me a 5080 PC, but he says he's got to use it for work as well. Then we are some specs for both work and gaming and studying software engineer. Oh, there we go. There we go. We've just got to, you know, just lock him out so he can't do work, you know. Or telling him to buy you, Liam, a great PC and him just a laptop for work or something. A ground power, we're going to get connected there for starters. Let's bring it up. and this lovely weather. And every time I want to go, I suppose it is winter. Suppose it is winter.
Hello, sir. It has been brought to my attention you struggle to start one of our aircraft. May I suggest watching a video online from a 330 driver. It is called How to Start a CRJ in Under 2 Hours.
Oh, that is the funniest thing I've heard in a long, long time. That is too funny. Yeah, you guys know that I don't watch his YouTube channel, unfortunately. Anyways, but yes, thank you very much. Send him my regards. Send him my regards. All right, ground power's on. There we go. We've got some power coming towards the plane. Or the airline, I should say. Let's align those and get things up and running here. Can't see my hands in front of my face this UK this morning. So far, Italy is a great weather. Sean, are you sure? I was flying here because I thought the weather'd be nice. And I was like, oh, I like the livery, so let's use that one here. But, you know, it's you know. See, look at Marcus and his nice sunny little plane over there. His Allegiant plane. He's probably not in Allegiant. It's probably just crappy model matching. But anyways. I get all your tutorials from the A330 drive. Well, congratulations. You're welcome. I made you laugh. How many Gmail accounts did you have to make, Pringles, for all of that? There we go. Let's go and load some fuel straight away. Weight and balance. Let's load from... Actually, I haven't even loaded the SimBrief file in there, so we'll quickly do this. Who's been saving up for the PMDG when it releases? I know Marcus has been saving up all his pennies. I believe he's been doing some extra busking on the street, saving up for the PMDG upgrade fee. Anybody else been doing the same thing? No, it's just donos, not accounts. Ah, so you can go and change your name and stuff, can't you? Mr. Richard Sitil, good evening. Hope you're doing well. G'day, 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 g'day. Not me. I'm off for a ride on some A380s, of course. All right, that's in there. Let's go down here. Also, our friends at Wing Wing have said that once the PMDG 737-800 releases, their Wing Wing gear will work on release as well. So, oh, you're on a real one. You're going on a holiday. Oh, good, I sold my liver. You got it. You know you're going to need that. That's one of the ones you actually need, Marcus. So, yeah. So that'll be nice. There we go. Actually, I want to go and check the fuel. Make sure we've got everything that we need. Oh, why is it? It's gone back to pounds because we've actually put a new thingo in here. So now I've got to go back to setup, and I've actually got to do a couple of things. That stayed where I wanted it to, but where is it? Is it in this one? I always forget where they put it. Pounds, 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 pounds. No, it's not in this section, is it? Aircraft displays. I think it's in here. There we go. So let's change that. Am I wondering? Okay, we've got the eyebrows going because I like having the eyebrows. Some people don't, but I like having them there. Let's return here. No, hang on. What else do I want to have set up just quickly? No, that'll be fine for now. That'll be fine for now. Cool. All right, let's go back to fuel. Make sure it's what I need it to have. There we go. Cool. All right. Happy days. Cool. All right, let's get going, shall we? Lima, India, Mike, Lima, India, Mike, Lima. And pop that in there. I don't know what gate or stand that we're at. Anybody got a number? It's whatever it is, it's just raining. Got numbers. That's a stand 61. 61. It's going to take the gate. There we go. Pop that in there. And pop that up there. And let's request the flight plan here. Cool. Set payload, set fuel, select the routes. Probably should have grabbed the weather before. I am behind all the updates recently. That's all right. Work and life can sometimes get in the way, so it does happen. What's going on, Mr. Brett Plays? A great YouTube and covers many wonderful titles and mods. Ooh, Mr. Brett Plays, he does. I foolishly bought the 737NG on the marketplace, but not going to wait for months. I have heard something. I don't know where I heard it from or where I read it from, but I believe somehow the discount's going to count if you bought it on the marketplace. So I don't know how that works. So my understanding, and don't quote me, my understanding was you might be able to get the discount and just pay the upgrade fee to download it on PC if you bought it on the marketplace, the way that I heard something, but I can't remember where I heard it. I'm thinking maybe I read something somewhere. I don't know. Forum post maybe? I don't know. Junch new. But yeah. Clip this. No, you can't just like go and say that Shane said because I said I've read it somewhere. I don't know if it's true. I don't know. So yes, we are going to activate that. That's all good in there. That's cool. All right. That's great. That's great. We can't do any of this sort of stuff now because we don't know what we're doing. Cool. All right. Let's. Hey, Andrew, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. They go. Shane said. Shane said. Yes. Yes. Of course it did. Of course it did. What are we doing today? Let's get rid of. So 1:19:25. All right. But thank you everybody for popping in. Appreciate you guys hanging out. There's plenty of different YouTubers and streamers around. You guys chose to or felt sorry to hang out with me, so I appreciate it. Thank you so much. 1:19:25. There we go. So where are we actually flying to today? We are flying to... What's the... Where are we actually flying to? Anybody? What's this airport? I've forgotten the name. Forgotten the name. I should know where we're going to. Airport. We are flying to... Oh, it's Naples. I should know that. We're flying to Naples. Milano clearance. This is AEROITALIA 7766. Can we please pick up our IFR clearance to Naples? Thank you. Could hardly hear her on the blower then. I was wondering why that hadn't worked. There we go. Now it should eventually do its thing.
AEROITALIA 7766. Linate clearance. Cleared to Naples via the Tobias 6 Juliet departure. Runway 35. Initial climb to flight level 060.
He's got a very nasally voice, that dude.
300 squawk 6576.
Clear Naples by the TOV 56 Juliet departure. Departing runway will be 35. Initial climb flight levels of 060 and departure frequency is going to be at 126.300. We'll be squawking 6576 AEROITALIA 7766. He's in a goldfish. Yeah, he was definitely a bit nasally on that one.
AEROITALIA 7766. Read back correct. Contact ground on 121.8.
It sounded like a bit of a squelch happening there in his own personal voice. Over to ground on 121.8, AEROITALIA 7766. All right, so we're going to squawk 6576, so we'll get that in the box there. Oops, what am I doing?
Stand by, you're number 1.
Thank you. 6576, and what else are we going to be doing over there? We're going to go over to part for frequency, which we'll put that in later. And let's...
AEROITALIA 7766. Say again, and your departure runway was changed to 35.
Confirm runway at 35. No, we're okay with everything else. Thank you very much. Or is it 36? Just confirming. 36 or 35? This is saying 36, so I'm going to take it that it's a bit out of date. So because I can't actually update.
AEROITALIA 7766. Runway is 35, not 36. You are cleared to Naples via the Tovis 6 Juliet departure. Runway 35.
Obviously the air rack's out because I can't update it at the moment, so that'll do. That will do. That will do. Pop that in there so we know what we're doing there. We're going to go over to our performance information and we're going to pop that in there. Runway 35. Import, and calculate. So we've got all that information in there. SimBrief gave me 17 runway for takeoff. Really? SimBrief, well, actually, SimBrief gave me the same too. But these guys are deciding to do something different. Proceeding to if it does not. Yeah, that's okay. And going to change that. Hang on, I'm just updating this here. There we go. All right, that's all updated there. I don't know what the wind conditions are doing for 3.5. I think it's neutral. The winds are pretty low anyway, so I don't think it's going to make too much of a difference, to be honest. Wait, she'll be right, says Richo. She'll be right. All right, put all that information in here. All right, we're going to start up the APU. I think Mrs. Oz is cooking stuff for Christmas already, like lollies and stuff. I think that's what the banging I hear she's doing. Let's see if we can hear some APU stuff. I think the internal sounds were changed for the APU, not the external sounds. I can't tell if they've changed the external or not. All right, we're still got a problem down here. What's going on here? The let's go to index. How come we don't have any IRS information here yet? What's going on? What's going on? Get these to align again because they're not aligning. Mrs. Oz listening to heavy metal. No, she sounds like she's got some sort of mallet, you know, hammering. I don't know if I've broken it or not. But the IRS is having a line. I saw that TAFE has an aviation course. I've been thinking about doing that. Hey, Andrew, what's going on? What's it actually do, though? Windsor 224 knots 35 could be okay. Come on. What's going on? We can't do a thing until we align these. Because I can't put the flight plan in, and the flight plan should be there. Maybe if I go back and I don't know honestly what it's doing. I use a rolling pin. She could be using a rolling pin. I don't know. I'm not there, so I don't know what she's doing. Don't know. I don't know why they didn't align. It's odd. Anybody got any tips for me? I wonder if this is actually set for long alignment or something. Initial reference, copy a GPS left, so yeah, what's that? What do you mean by heading? I know it's asking for heading information, but I've never seen that before in all my years using a 7.3. What have I done? What's it asking for? Set the IRS heading. How do I set the IRS heading? Do I just put in my current heading? I've never seen that before. Which is, apparently it's going to be 267. Copy the IRS left to that, you reckon? No, I already did that before. I did that before. I just did that before. It didn't do anything. So grab the lefty. See? Doesn't want to take it. Did the delivery come with the OC for this new service area? Is that 2020? No. Get system problems? No. What do you mean, like as in your livery? Your elegant livery? I don't know. As the AEROITALIA livery, that's part of it. But so this livery is part of it, yeah. But your elegant livery, I don't know where it's grabbing that from. I don't know if it's in there or not. No, 7 series. Yeah, that's part of it. So this is all part. I haven't downloaded anything. There actually is a ton of liveries. I don't know what to do here, guys. Honestly, don't know what to do here. I don't know why it's grabbing it. I honestly don't know why it's not grabbing it. It's super weird. I feel like I should just log back in and log back out because I don't know what's going on. Obviously, it's a mechanical Oz Flight Simulator issue. All right, I just popped in 267. Let's just hope the bloody IRS isn't stuffed up. So, are we still programming the FMS? Benny, shut up. I had an issue in there that I didn't know how to fix it, and I don't know if I've actually fixed it properly. But you know, we'll just run with it. All right. All right. Let's request this information. We would have been already done if I knew what little bit how it was playing up. But anyways, is what it is, Benny. I'm gonna try to drag this out for 2 hours. You know. Let's load that guy there. Fuel is 6.8. Let's pop that in there. Let's execute that. We go to N1. And you could build an FMS faster than this. I probably could, you know. Probably could. But then again, if I was flying an Airbus, I wouldn't have had so many things because there's more buttons to click on this one. Cell temp's 38. And you don't get to copy every little bit of information over. You got to actually put some things in, you know. Takeoff 2. When are you guys going to start streaming so I can jump in and backseat and give you guys the shits? Or are you too smart for that? Flaps 5. Takeoff is going to be 2. And we'll do the climb 1. That'll be fine. Flaps 5. All these backseat drivers. There we go. There we go. 140 for the VR. Let's confirm that. All right. Happy, joy. All right. Let's go over to ground. Now with that, we've got that sorted out. And get permission to... Do we really need to push back here? Yeah. We probably need to push back, don't we? All right, APU's on. Let's flick over to that. APU bleed. Come on, we'll put in one of the packs. So that's cool. Bring all that information. Hey, there's different sounds there. Yeah, so the APU and the bleed air is different. They said they fixed it up, and yeah, you can actually tell the bleed air's got a different pressure sound in there. Work with animals, kids, and planes. Absolutely. Yeah, so that sound's been adjusted. I could hear it straight away. So that's cool. Actually, I need to turn it up so I can hear it more. I like the sounds. I like them a lot. All right, let's do that there. And let's go over to ground. Ground's 121.8. Whoops. Jesus, wrong button. Milano ground. This is AEROITALIA 7766. Ready to push back. We are over at Stan 16. It was 16, wasn't it? Correction, that is Stan 61. AEROITALIA 7766.
AEROITALIA 7766. Linate ground. Roger. Stand by for taxi instructions.
Did I say ready to taxi or did I say ready to push back? Hello from work. What's going on, Gav? Sorry, I may have forgotten. Are the new 24 PMDG planes getting the Boris sound, or is that a downloaded only option for 2020? I don't know. But these are coming with an all new sound set, which sounds pretty good. Towards even.
I've been awoken from my slumber. I've enjoyed my second rain BC by now.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Thank you very much for the Christmas donos. I need them, so I appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. Yes, put some holy doolies in the chats for more smart ass comments from the drop bears. Appreciate it. Milano ground, AEROITALIA 7766. Sorry, just confirming we're ready to push back, not ready to taxi. Comes with 72 liveries. There's a lot. So
AEROITALIA 7766. Pushback approved. Face southwest.
Pushback approved. Face southwest. Yeah, and there's different versions of them, Marcus. So yeah, there is heaps to choose from. Yeah, heaps to choose from. All right, we are going to get ready to do the old pushback. I'm just going to level this guy here. Oh, too much. Too much. That's just the lazy way of doing it. We don't really want to ask what it's going to be. All right, let's go back to this guy here. And ground operations. Let's remove the chocks, which should pretty much remove everything else. There we go. Doors closing, chocks move. It will go back. I do like the AEROITALIA livery. Very sort of... This is meant to be a newish airline, isn't it? And it's also meant to have some new ground movements as well. All right, Alt P, I believe.
What sound does an Egyptian doorbell make? Tutankhamun. Hello, Mr. Owl. This is Nicole letting you know that your cable for your GPU will no longer be coming. Have you tried checking the box for the cable included?
Yes, I did check the box and it is coming. Don't do that to me. I'm so excited that it's coming. It should be here on Friday, so it might get here just before Christmas. So I'm super excited. Do not do that to me. All right, guys, please no more donos or FX or anything, just so we can listen to the sounds of the start of the engines. So I'm saying no to money, peoples. No to money. All right, let's get a start happening here. Oh, straight away. Engine sounds are different. Okay, they're more beefier. Oh, that's so much better. That's better than what they were. Oh, they had to change their name. Okay, so it's got more of a rumble than what it did before. Let's see if we can... We'll start and we'll be on the inside for this one. On the different view. Yeah, a lot better. And now I think they've got different engine variants too, so they might have different sounds. That's better. That's better than what it was. That's better than what it was. Nice. Cool, cool, cool. Gen's going down. That can go on, that can go off, that can go off, that can go on. That can do its thing, that can do its thing. We'll turn those on in a second. That can go over to there. That can go to off. The rumble in Milano sounds like a boxing match. Oh yeah, absolutely. We'll go put it on Netflix and make, you know, $200 million. Milano ground. This is AEROITALIA or Air Italy, ready to taxi to a runway 35. You guys know the drill. SayIntentions link if you want to check it out.
Via Zulu Tango.
Taxi runway 35 via Zulu Tango, AEROITALIA 7766. Alrighty, lights are going on. Logo's on, that's on, that's on. Taxi lights can go on. I'll actually put the window heats on. Now, your damn can go on. This guy can do its thing. I don't even think I've got the cabin on, so we'll turn the cabin announcements on because I didn't have them on before. go. And we'll see what the taxi's going to feel like, actually.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard AEROITALIA Flight 7766. My name is Florian Egger, and I, along with my wonderful crew members...
Can we make noises if you feel like you need to? Yeah. If you feel like you need to.
Please take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any assistance, don't hesitate to reach out to any member of
All right, that's better too.
We're here to help. Thank you for choosing AEROITALIA and enjoy your flight.
Yeah, so they fixed and did the adjustments to the ground roll, so that's a lot better. It was a bit more skittish before.
Cabin attendants, arm doors and cross-check. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard AEROITALIA Flight 7766 to Naples. We are expecting to be...
Is the back of the engine meant to be coated in linen? How do you mean coated in linen?
A small dono towards Junior's Christmas wishes. Now has he been naughty or nice? And Ausflight Simmer, you have been naughty, so no GPU cables for you today. No
Don't
soup
say
for
that.
you either.
Don't say no to the GPU cables. That's all I want for Christmas is a GPU cable. That's all I want. That's all I want. Junior's been super good. He's been super good this year. So I'll pass that on. I assume that is from Mr. Bubba from Braun. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. That is very, very nice of you. Thank you. What do you mean it's blowing in the wind? But yeah, he's been a good boy. His grades were pretty good this year too, so... Sounds on this is so much better than the previous version. Don't think I can afford a... Oh, well, I don't know who it is! It could have been Conti. I don't know. Now I feel bad because I bloody... It could have been any one of yous. I don't know. I'm only going off because Bubba said, can we make noises now? And then he did that. Oh, man. Now I feel bad. I don't know who it was. Don't put guilt trips on me. Whoever it was, this is for you. Thank you very much. Wasn't Bubba. I have no idea who it is because you guys are using different names. Bloody hell. Now I feel guilty. I don't know who it was. Hey, this guy sounds a little bit creepy, doesn't he? I'm never coming to the stream again for next month. What are you doing, Conti? You having late nights these days? Late night, early risers? Actually, that doesn't sound very good now I said that, but anyways. I don't know. I won't know until I go into bloody, into the donation page later. James Vow. On you, James. On you, James.
It was moi.
On you, James. Look at this, James. Look at this. Look at this, James. Look at this. How good is that? We're going to be number one next year. Number one. James, have you got year tickets for me? I need a yearly ticket and plane flights and accommodation. When you had disco, don't remember.
Always
I don't remember.
The good old days when we had disco, man dancing emoji.
Well, you don't get disco. You have hit 50 months. So thank you very much for hitting the 50 months. This is for you, Marcus, for hitting the 50 months. There we go. Thank you, Marcus. Appreciate it. You guys have been too kind tonight. No techno. No techno. Techno's still in there, though. but it's just not activated. I can't activate it. I will get in trouble. We would get in big trouble. Yeah, you can even hear the outside engine sounds better. So the engine sounds do sound different than what the NG sounded like originally on FSX and Prepared and what's the other one? 2020. But might have been because they weren't right. Who knows? Am I going the right way is the question. Is there a list of emotes that are active? Liam, not really. There's a couple in there, but unless you're a member, you don't get access to all of them. There is a couple there that you do maybe get access to. You missed the Top Gun 8. Is that the one with the gun sound in there? There's still a few Top Guns in there. I think you'll find that a lot of them are still there. Let's just pop in a Top Gun 5. Hey, Darren, what's going on? Welcome to the stream.
Greetings.
See, there's a lot there. There's a lot of old sounds in there that are still there because when I did this PC, I had to reset everything up because my OBS didn't copy across properly. So a lot of the sounds that we never used to have are back there again. So let's see if Top Gun 8's still there. I think it is. Nah. Nah, that's probably good news. Oh, it is still there. There we go. Are the wipers clearing rain? That they do clear the rain. Yep. They do clear the rain. Hey, Boris? Who's Boris? Or is that boys? Hey, boys. Sorry, my glasses aren't that good. All right, just bear with me. I've got to get some tower on here in a second. 118.1. The only thing that's not working is the techno because I can't have it.
Having any fun yet?
That's the one that scares the crap out of me. Thank you very much for that. I appreciate it.
AEROITALIA 7766, contact tower on 118.1, so long.
Over to tower on 118.1, AEROITALIA 7766.
You're number 47 for departure.
Okay, we have a really ill passenger. We have to get him to London. Can we get priority taxi?
Perfect timing.
Try that one later.
Perfect timing.
Haha.
What was departure frequency? It's not on my list. Departure frequency is 126.300. We're going to get that ready now. 126. My eyesight's not that good.
And can we delay that about 30 seconds for Delta 202? Oh, I'm sorry, sir. We do not allow delays here at Kennedy. Can I get that recording?
Lucky we're not at Kennedy. Milano Tower. This is AEROITALIA 7766. We are holding short at the holding point for runway 35 at T2. AEROITALIA 7766. Suppose we could have gone over there to T1. But anyways, let's just move up to T1.
AEROITALIA 7766, Linate Tower, runway 35, winds 220 at 3, cleared for takeoff.
Winds are at 220 at 3, clear for takeoff, AEROITALIA 7766. Please prepare cabin for takeoff. Oh, I forgot to do the old
Cabin crew,
flapperoos.
please prepare for takeoff.
We'll just slow down for Flapperinos. See, Senior Pringles is here. I don't know about Senior. Don't know about Senior. I'm going to put the sounds up pretty loud, guys. Listen to that. They have done a lot better with the sounds. Love the sound update. You want it all the way? That's all the way, Benny. 100%. Thanks, Simblitz. Still pre-release. Oh, that's what we're talking about. Sounds are back.
80 knots.
I didn't trim. Sounds are back.
AEROITALIA 7766, contact departure on 126.3.
VNAV doesn't want to work. LNAV doesn't want to work. Come on. Come on. Get her up there. I wonder why that doesn't want to work. Over to a departure on 126.3. We've screwed the pooch with something. Probably something to do with what we messed up before. So just bear with me, guys. Just going to hand fly this for a second here.
Minimums 200, 100, 50, 40, 30, 20, 10. Brace, brace.
Why does the autopilot keep popping off on me? $6,000, cool. All right, let's jump over here. Line at, or actually, Milano departures. This is AEROITALIA 77. Holy shit, what's going wrong here? What is wrong with my plane?
AEROITALIA 7766, Milan radar identified.
Jesus Christ. We're not out of trim.
AEROITALIA 7766, Milan radar, climb flight level 220.
Climb flight level radar 220, AEROITALIA 7766. We've got some sort of issue. I don't know what it is. I'm just going to manually try to fly this for a second. And I'm just going to punch it out. Yeah. I was doing too much, but I'm just going to fly it now.
Radar on 118.675.
Super weird. Just wants to dive down. It's probably not going to help it.
AEROITALIA 7766, climb flight level 250.
No, I'm not using a PAP-3. It's something to do with the it's something to do with my joystick. What a reliable airplane. Your alternate is lower than your current altitude. Yeah, I understand that part, but it should be flying the magenta line, because just by turning it on, it just flicks itself off. Unless Will it flick itself off then? So it's not that, Marcus. It's screwed the pooch somewhere. Yeah, wait. So, yeah, I don't know. Don't know. I don't really want to hand fly it the whole trip. No, I can't manually use it because you need to switch the autopilot on. Oh, maybe it was an autopilot 1 issue. Oh, I had a failure by the looks of it. So, autopilot master 1 failure. That's interesting. Holy cow, that was interesting. I was trying to figure out what was going on. Let me just quickly sort this out for a quick sec. It's 35. Wonder if it's something all to do with the IRS before. I don't know. It's we can try. It's working now though. Just not on. It's something to do with Autopilot A. I don't know what it is, so we're just not going to use it. So we're just not going to use it. And yeah, it's really only got to affect us at the landing, so. It's obviously a failure in the sim that introduced itself, maybe because I've got them turned on. My dad was, I would ask him.
AEROITALIA 7766, climb flight level 270.
Yeah, no Cat 3 landings. Climb flight level 270 Milan radar, AEROITALIA 7766. Anyways, everyone's all shook up in the back, including myself. Holy cow. 118 point. Oh, we're meant to go over. Holy cow, that was sure interesting. Milan radar, this is AEROITALIA 7766. We are passing through flight level 10.9. No, there is.
7766, Milan radar identified. Good afternoon. AEROITALIA 7766, QNH is 1021 HBA.
So, Benny, you said there is no failure. You have the flight director on the FO side as command, so autopilot B. No, I'm only hitting autopilot B is because autopilot A is not working. That's the only reason why I'm hitting autopilot A. It's disengaging every time I move it back over. So I've put it on B because it's the only one that's working. So is there another way? Is there another thing that I've pressed wrong then? So I've got that on B because A wasn't working. So I can see that the flight director is obviously working on this one. How do I get it across? Turn off the flight director switches. See, it just switches itself off. It's the only way I can get it is put it on B. Nah, it's still doing it. It's obviously a failure built in. Anybody know what that means? Anybody seen that before? It's taken away the fun of the flight, though. That's what it's done. Well, you can't really play around with failures at the moment anyway, because it doesn't let you do it unless your engines are off from memory. The CCW buttons are under the commander switches. It doesn't like the left side at all. That's all right, guys. We're just not gonna we're not gonna do any auto lands, and we weren't going to do auto lands today anyway. So let's just hopefully nothing else plays up, and then I'll reboot the sim for the next flight. So it is what it is. Control wheel steering.
AEROITALIA 7766, climb flight level 350.
Climb, maintain flight level 350, AEROITALIA 7766. Yeah, who knows? Who knows? I don't know. I clearly don't know. Don't know. Notice Copilot means you can control roll and pitch with the AP. I don't need to do that. I've got Autopilot. It's just we're on Autopilot B. It's okay. I'm not stressed too much. Long as I don't have to hand flight for the flight, I don't really care too much. I know some of you guys are like full-on simulator stuff, but I'll do that with real well flying, not flight simming flying. Okay, Roger. Thank you very much for clearing up. See, you guys know way more than I do. And they let me fly planes in real life, so fancy that. Benny was saying try to disengage both, yeah, which I did, and then turn on the captain's F, which I did. Yeah, I did all that. Yep, I did that. I turned them both off, then turned that one on, then turned that one. Didn't work. Do you want me to do it again? I'm going to turn this guy off. I'm going to turn this guy off. I'm going to turn this guy off. I'm going to hit that. I'm going to turn that guy on there. Then I'm going to turn that guy on there. See? Doesn't work. It's all good. Thank you very much, everybody, for helping. I appreciate it. Oh, man. Look at that. Look at that. Absolutely. The sounds, I will tell you, the sounds were so much better than the previous versions I've been flying. So, very, very happy about that. The textures seem to be a little bit better too, all across the inside. So, thank you very much. Appreciate that. I forgot to click them back on. Thank you. There we go. Everything is right with the world again. 737. Yep. Yeah. Oh, man. Look at that. Look at that. It was probably just one of those failures built in, or it could have been that I stuffed up with the yoke somehow, with the, because I had it sitting on a bonanza setting and I didn't trim the aircraft. It could have been me that's caused something. I don't know, but we're all good. I just didn't want to hand fly the bloody thing for an hour and 10 minutes. You can see, yeah, I forget. To be honest, I'm not really too fast. I gotta remember where they are. I'm not really too fast, to be honest. They won't be in there. Or are they? Nah. I'm all good. I can't be bothered. She's flying. She's doing what she needs to do. Getting no price yet? No. But heavily discounted if you've already got the NG 800 version. Obviously, this comes out tomorrow. I don't know what time tomorrow, though. The time has been announced, but I can't remember it. Have they even got it in the shop yet? Nah, still not in the shop yet.
AEROITALIA 7766, expect the Eric 1 Alpha arrival. I'll start your descent in about 20 minutes.
1700 Zulu time. Okay, so it's going to be like Friday morning then, yeah. All right, seatbelt signs can go off. Just switch the seatbelt signs off. You can commence service. It will be a quick service though, because I don't know, might need to give everybody some Panadol, just for what we happened before. Yeah, 4 a.m. Yep.
Understood, Captain. We'll keep the service quick and efficient. Let's make sure everyone is comfortable and happy, eh? I'll get the crew ready for the service right away.
Man, I can't wait till they do the some textures, the exterior textures and animations, because this thing looks pretty good. I have an issue. I purchased mine from Xbox, so from the instant marketplace. I guess I'll be waiting forever. Gav, I'm not sure because I did read somewhere, but I can't remember where I read it. Hang on, it might have been like FS Elite or something. Mad Dog X sales suspended. New product release date soon. What does that mean? Leonardo Fly the Mad Dog is no longer on the sim market, but a new Mad Dog is coming soon. How many versions of the Mad Dog can he make over the years? That's super weird. Okay, this is FS Elite upgrade price. This aircraft is being touted as a significant overhaul over the original release back in May 2022. No upgrade price has been set, but we have been told it will be a substantial discount, which is the same thing I've been told. For both customers who purchase through PMDG.com and the Instant Marketplace, the discount will be the same across the whole 737 fleet, but it's unclear if it's a fixed amount in percentages amounts. If you don't own the 737 in Microsoft 2020, you'll then be able to purchase it. Yeah, okay. It doesn't really say anything there. You're probably going to have to wait. That's why you don't buy things through the marketplace. But I understand you're on Xbox back then. When can we start asking when the 747 releases? At the end of February, when all the 737s have released. End of Feb. All right, do we have a top of D? We have a top of D up there. All right, so he's going to give me the Eric 1 Alpha arrival. So we're just going to grab that and just pop that in. which is not in here. Which is, oh, hang on, what did I grab? I grabbed the wrong one. Eric 1 Alpha, so I'm going to pop that in there. Cool. That'll give us a little bit longer, and we're at our cruise now. I've got to wait for the 700. Yeah, so the 700 is going to be the next release. So that's going to be in January. I like the 700 too. I love the 700, but that's going to be in January. Is the A330 in the base sim? No, the A380 is a freeware, third party from Fly-by-Wire. This is coffee. I've got so much of my coffee left, and it's probably cold. That's cold. I'm going to have to go and make another coffee. But guys, thank you very much for all the super chats and the donos from before. Had Marcus with his 50 months. We have James Val with $5 dono. Santa Claus with a KL with $50. I have no idea where that comes from, but thank you very much for that. That is a big dono for the stream, so I appreciate it. A big sales department from MSI or MSI sales department. I don't like you. Thank you very much for the $5 tip there. Funny jokes, $5. Taunt the Human, $10. Mr. Pirate Lost and Found, $5. Conti, 5. Ken Lee, tip 5. And Queen of the Skies, $2.99. Drop Bears, $5. And Mariah Carey, $5. And Fly the Conti with $5. Guys, thank you very much for all the super chats. And iced coffee now. Yeah, absolutely. I don't like iced coffee. I don't like iced coffee. No iced coffee for me. But yeah.
Having any fun yet?
I turned my headset down, but I need to. Now I know I need to watch you, Liam. You cheeky bugger. What was I going to say? I forgot. I was going to say something before, but I've forgotten it. No, I've forgotten it. He's not even meant to let me know when to do the top of descent. I switched that off. I wonder if SayIntentions has done an update as well. No, it's a timeout on it. You can tell it's school holidays, hey.
Can't live to live without you. Can't live. I can't give anymore. Can't live to live without you. Can't live with you more.
I swear you guys come on the YouTube channel just to watch Ken, just to listen to Ken Lee, not me. You can't just keep going down the list, Liam. It doesn't work like that. You're on timeout yourself. Users get timed out too, so you just have to
You're
wait.
number 47 for departure.
The high
we have a really ill
of the
passenger.
days,
We have
Ken
to get
Lee.
him to London. Can we get priority taxi?
Nice, I'm going to try that one later.
Wow, April Fool's Day.
Haha.
All right, guys, I'm going to go back and redo this coffee because I need one. So, and I've got to fix one of the printers. But why don't you guys go out and check out Flight Sim Mods while I'm gone, because we released a new product today. You're welcome to go and have a look at it. In the meantime, yeah, I'll be back. I'll be back, Benny. It's okay. You'll be fine. You'll be able to get through the next 5 minutes without me. You know, or maybe Ken Lee.
Hey Captain, how's F? Just checking in. Would you and like anything to drink or a small snack? If you look a bit more awake in a minute, that's my doing.
I got blood on my hands right now, and I'm stumbling through the dark in the dawn. I have found new ways, but no, I can't be the one that you need. Yeah, you know what I've done in the past. Still you say you and we can last. I have found new ways, but no, can I be the one that you need? Then I changed my mind. Maybe we got time to make this right. Can I be the one that you need? Maybe if I change the way I love it, maybe if I try to fix this heart, then I could have stayed the night, I could have called you mine. I can't be the one that you need. Maybe if I change the way I love it, maybe if I try to fix this heart,
All right, what'd I miss? Hey, Johnny Money says the look on you when Ken Lees gets played. Yeah, it's the look of disgust. It's a look of disgust. No, you can't do Ken Lee. You can't just play her whenever you want. It doesn't work like that. It doesn't work like that. She needs to rest her she needs to rest on her voice. Rest her voice.
What are you doing? You're slowing down. You're slowing down. I'm bringing him in closer, Merlin. You're gonna do what?
Minimums 200, 100, 50, 40, 30, 20, 10. Brace, brace. Now.
Hang on, I gotta sort something out here. I just gotta send someone an email here. Conti, you still here? Conti went to the pub. That doesn't surprise me whatsoever.
Can't say I like it, but I can fight it. Some things are not meant to be, even if it's hard to see. I'll try to let go. It's not easy, you know. Some things are not meant to be. Let's skip the apologies. But I can help that I miss you now, and I need to reminisce this 'cause we're still at a moment and you keep coming back to me.
It is. Hang on, I'm trying to sort out.
I can help that I miss you now.
Oh.
I can help that I miss you now.
Bloody hell. Oh. Oh no. I can't believe that happened. Oh my god. I can't believe that. Good morning from Idaho. What happened? Oh no! I can't believe we did that. Oh, oh, now I just wrecked my glasses. Oh, I can't believe we did that. I hope he sees the funny side in it. I really does. I really hope he sees the funny side. we timed the real Mathis from PMDG out. I hope he sees the funny side in that. Oh, I got to go and get some glasses wipes. I can't see him. What else is going to go wrong? Oh, he just emailed me. What else is going to go wrong? If anybody is watching for PMDG, I apologize. Oh, there was no sponsorship anyway. But that being said, he's an awesome dude. So, yeah. I think I'm going to retire. Become a nun. That way I won't do anything stupid. Hey, old Skrilla, what's going on? Because there's been a there's been impersonators of Mathis going around, and I think he knows about it too. So we thought it was the impersonator. Oh fuck! Excuse my French. Now I've just friggin' dirtied my glasses again. Ugh! I can't win. I've been butchering his... I know it's not Mathis, but that's just what I say. He knows I say it the wrong way too.
Greetings.
And I've missed the top of descent. I think that's the dumbest thing we've done on this channel. It's got to be in the top 5. Let's just time out the PMDG marketing manager, who's been kind enough to give us the pre-release of the 737. It gets timed out, but hey, it wasn't intentional. We thought we were doing the right thing, and it was the imitation going around. Friggin' hell. You guys are never going to let me forget this. Bad week to sniff glue. Stop. Oh my god. And then the autopilot was playing up like, oh my god. Shut up, Marcus. I replied to he sent me an email. I replied back to it. Hopefully he replies back to me.
AEROITALIA 7766, cleared Eric 1 Alpha into Naples whenever you'd like to send flight level 260.
Oh.
AEROITALIA 7766, cross Paisubi at or below flight level 170.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have just left our cruising altitude and are now beginning our approach to Naples. Please return to your seats, stow your tray tables, and fasten your seat belts. I must also inform you that the lavatories are no longer available for use at this time. Thank you for your cooperation, and we look forward to landing shortly.
I can't get over
AEROITALIA
that.
7766, descent flight level 110.
Oh, I don't know. Did Conti do a permanent ban? I'm gonna friggin' see what he did. I'm gonna have to go and fix that later. Hey, Steve Biz, I didn't see if you did pop in. I do apologize. Nah, it's all right. It's all good. I'm not going to talk about it anymore. It's done. It's done, and then I've spoke to him on email, so it's all good. All right, let's get back to flying this plane. All right, what are we doing? Descend down to flight level 110, AEROITALIA 7766.
AEROITALIA 7766, descend flight level 100.
Descend down to flight level 100, AEROITALIA 7766. Oh my god. All right, so we're going to have to... I feel like banging my head against the wall. Oh my god. And my mouse is playing up. Is it nice? It is nice. It is very nice. Yeah, the sound updates have been very, very, very good too. So we might need a bit of breakout on this one, I'm thinking. There we go. ILS runway is completely wrong my approach. It's way off the send line. I'd recommend a visual approach. Roger, thank you very much. And clean it on the rollers. Are you still using your mouses from the 80s, Brett? Just one of those nights? Yeah. Sorry, VRAM.
AEROITALIA 7766, descend flight level 070.
No worries, Sean. I can understand that. Descend down to altitudes 700. AEROITALIA 7766. The 90s, thank you. Okay, roger. So I don't know why it's sending us down so far, because VPub, we don't need to be down at that flight level, but anyways. We need to be below 13,000. I suppose we're at 27, so it's probably getting us down. I still have one or two of those. Yeah, and you lift them up, then they're as heavy as anything compared to what they are now. Man, the sim's going good. This thing's flying like a beast. Just one of those nights. Yeah.
AEROITALIA 7766, descend altitude 6000, QNH 1023.
Descend down to altitude 6,000 QNH 1023, AEROITALIA 7766. We're not going to switch over the QNH just yet. Hey, Sean, thank you so much, my friend.
Merry Christmas, Captain. Hope you all have a great time.
We're having an awesome time, except for timing out PMDG from a PMDG pre-release. Oh, my God. This might look nice on a CTR TV. Oh, come on. There's still NGs getting around. But Sean, thank you so much, mate. I appreciate it. This is for you, my friend. Thank you so much. There we go. Thank you, my friends. The release timeline. What would you know? Oh, yeah, you could have. You could have. This was meant to be a relaxing cruise down in Italy, but no. All right, I'm going to pop the brakes in for a sec. But I tell you what, some of the sounds improvements that they've done, the ground handling has been a lot better on this version. Oh, I just keep digging a hole. I just keep digging a hole. Oh my God. My face is going red. All right, we're going to continue our descent down. Shut up, Brett. Shut up. Don't worry, if I was sitting in the back seat like you guys, I would be laughing my head off too. This is a family-friendly stream, I know. Yes, folks, he is a trained professional. I saw that timeout, but never clicked on exactly content was constantly timeout. My apologies. Yeah, we thought it was the... that's right. I discussed it with Conti before the scene, so it's not his fault.
7766, clear direct Palisade.
We thought it was the impersonator that's been going around. So there's been an impersonator going around, impersonating release dates and stuff in YouTube comments, in multiple videos. So both him and I thought it was, and then he knocked it for me. But yeah, it was my mistake. Oh well. We were trying to do the right thing. We didn't want anybody getting wrong information. All the are the Kenleys the highlights for your stream, Liam? No. Far beyond that, my friend. No, the highlight of my stream is our community, to be honest with you. And then the flight simming. So my favorite thing is the planes. Not the community after that. All right. We're going to be fishtailing a little bit down, which is to be expected. And then they'll give us our approach at the last minute. The community has a great musical taste. Then the 3D trees. Yes, then the 3D trees. You can see Pringle in his Asobo Max. You were saying about the community. I retracted that statement. Man, how good is this thing? And also, not to mention, the PMDG 737 performs so well. Like the performance on this thing. What's better, SayIntentions beyond AETC? Emmett, I would say SayIntentions. By far, just because it has more value. Well, they're different. One's a subscription, one's not a subscription. But to me, SayIntentions does a lot more, like the cabin crew. So we can do things like this, Emmett. We have a special guest in row 27, Charlie. He's just asking for some extra salted nuts. His name's Emmett. Can you go and sort him out with some extra salty nuts, please? Better than the iFly, yeah. In my opinion.
Understood, Captain. I'll head over to row 27 and make sure Emmett gets his extra salted nuts right away. Just a little something to keep him happy, eh?
There we go. So we can do things like that, Emmett.
We have a special request from one of our passengers in row 27. If you happen to see Emmett, please give him a wave. He's enjoying some extra salted nuts.
I haven't heard him do that before. Oh, if you have to, everyone attention, if you happen to see Emmett, give him a wave. He's getting some salty nuts. Oh, love it. That's the flight attendant, Emmett. You can check out a... yeah, everyone give him away. You can check out SayIntentions for free for a trial through the link there. Like just stuff like that. It's just so cool. It just keeps you on your toes. So it is a subscription service, but to me, it's cheap for what it offers. Like I don't get a service for free. I pay for mine, so it's all I'm paying as a customer. Everybody. There you go. Pringles is just cutting straight through. All right, I'm going to turn some lights on here. Oh, look at that sunrise or rays coming through there. And I think he said it was 10:23. 10:23. Yeah, the PMDG performs... I haven't tried, because obviously I've been messing around with the pre-release, so I haven't tried the Phoenix since the release candidate or public release of Sim Update 4 come out. But in the beta update, Sim Update 4, the PMDG worked better performance-wise. Oh, I was here there first. But, well, yeah, I've let you in because I'm actually flying like a proper approach in, you know. Is there add-ons with functional flight attendants and passengers? You can get GSX and it'll put passengers in the back there, but they'll just be animations and that's it. So if you want to do the full split, you would have GSX, you would have SayIntentions, and then you would get the new Aerotone by SoFly that's about to release today, and that'll put some more cabin sounds in the back for passengers, like coughing and sniffing and all that sort of stuff too. So. Cleared direct to PALQ. Can we please get confirm the runway and approach? Thank you for AEROITALIA 7766. Yeah, we are because you're around. Don't you know you're a big guy in the world of flight simulation? There's heaps of people flying. Have you got multiplayer turned off or something, Pringle?
Ladies and gentlemen, as we begin our final approach into Naples, I kindly ask you to turn off your electronic devices and stow them away until we arrive at the gate. Please ensure your tray tables are put away, your seats are in their full upright position, and your seat belts are fastened. The weather in Naples is looking lovely, so we should have a smooth landing. Our assigned...
AEROITALIA 7766, contact Oceanic on 119.565, squawk 2000.
Welcome you to beautiful Naples.
What? What am I squawking 2000 for? Oceanic, this is AEROITALIA 7766, just passing through at 9.1. Hey, Simbit World, what's going on? Hope you're doing well, legends.
AEROITALIA 7766, Oceanic Control, Roger. Maintain flight level 901. Report any changes.
We AEROITALIA 7766 Oceanic Control. We're actually trying to get on to Naples approach, please, and also confirm our approach information. I'm going to keep going down to 6. Let's have a think about it.
AEROITALIA 7766, cleared to Naples via the TOVE 6 Juliet departure, then as filed. Initial climb, flight level 60. Approach is ILS runway 24 via Eric 1 Alpha arrival. Maintain flight level 60 until established. Report established on final.
I don't know, Pringle. We're actually trying to get you on Naples approach. Please also confirm our approach information. That was me. And then the other one didn't. It hasn't even popped through. Oh my god. I broke SayIntentions, which sometimes it happens. That's all right. We are gonna jump over to tower. I'm just gonna jump over to the tower. Naples tower. This is AEROITALIA 7766. We are having issues getting in contact with approach. Can we stay with you for the landing, please?
AEROITALIA 7766 Naples Tower identified. Remain on this for landing clearance.
No problem, Renee. Remained on this frequency for landing clearance, AirTay 7766. I can see they're actually going to give us ILS X-ray 24, so that's the one I'm just going to go and grab anyway.
AEROITALIA 7766, winds 190 at 6, runway 24, cleared to land.
Clear to land, runway 24, winds at 190 at 6, AirTay 7766. And we're like way away. Like we're way away, so that's fine. All right. What an interesting stream this has been. I'll remember this one for a little bit. No, I don't. No, I don't want to do a software update. Thank you. Um, 109.5. This is why you're scared of AI? Nah, it's all right. It's not too bad. It's not too bad at all. All right, so we're going to pick up the ILS at 5,900. That's why we're on 6,000. And we just missed it. I'm actually going to hit the approach plate now. There we go. We've got it. We are going to go to performance tools quickly. A landing information, runway 24, airport, calculate. VREF's 49. We're going to do flaps 30 configuration. Let's do this super quick. Climb, cruise, destination. I didn't get weather forecast. No. Oh, come on. Index is what I want. Approach 144. What was it? 149. I'm going to pop that in there, and I'm going to start slowing. Oh, shiver me timbers. Now we're going to go down. We're going to catch the diamond here. All right, let's start slowing down. Hey, Two-Tone, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Mate, we're doing all right, apart from our friend Matthias joined us from PMDG and we timed him out accidentally. So we're having a great stream, my friend. We're having a great stream. We're having a great time. It's been all sorts of shenanigans here. Oh, my God. Save me, Murph. Save me from myself. Is the Wing FMC working already with the 737-800? No. Well, it sort of does, but it doesn't. So, but I did speak to our friends over at Wing last night, and they said when the release of the 737-8 comes out, that their stuff will work. So, and also PMDG did confirm that they've been speaking with Wing. So, it's all happy days. So it should work. And we're coming in extremely high because I've stuffed up the landing. All right, I'm going to turn the sounds up. Hope you're doing well, Mr. Murphy. As Murphy would say, Jesus. Auto brake 3. Come on, keep chasing. Oh yeah, Jesus. Yeah, with a J-A-Y. Thank you very much. I love the extra sounds in the cockpit with this update. I'm hoping it's coming through on the stream. We should be doing a go around, but after that flight and having the malfunction with the autopilot, we're just going to stick it.
2500.
It looks like a Ryanair. It's the story of this flight. My plane. Speed's nearly there.
Sync rate.
I'm going to keep the air brake up. Actually, no, we're not.
Rate.
There we go. Just disregard that approach, everybody.
50, 30, 20, 10.
Oh, that was just all sorts of painful.
AEROITALIA 7766.
No, definitely not a perfect landing.
121.9.
Over to a 121.9 for ground AEROITALIA 7766. Holy cow.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to...
That was interesting, just to say the least.
World's first pizzeria. Yes, that's right. If you love pizza, you're in for a treat.
We do love
Thank you for
pizza.
flying with AEROITALIA. Please remain seated until we reach our final parking position. On behalf of Captain House F, First Officer, and the entire crew, we wish you a wonderful time here in Naples. The local time is
No
now
backcracking? Yeah.
If you have a connection, please listen
Holy cow. Oh, the crew sounds like he's doing AMSR into the mic. I swear he's doing I just hear like Italian whispers into the microphone. That's what it sounds like. 121.94. Oh my god. Oh, I just want to go to bed now after that one. But we are... I've got to think if I actually want to do this second flight after that. ASMA can definitely demonstrate that, please. No. And Naples ground. This is AEROITALIA 7766. We're clear of runway 24 and holding short at Bravo Charlie. Nobody's 121.94. That's what he told me to go to ground. Ground's 121.9, so it gave me the wrong one. Oh my god. So, SayIntentions told me to go over to 12194, which is actually in the text, but ground's 121.9. Naples ground, this is AEROITALIA 7766. We're clear of runway 24, holding short of Bravo Charlie. Can we please get taxi progression turned on to the gate? I need some fresh air.
AEROITALIA 7766, Naples ground, taxi to terminal gate 19 via Bravo Charlie, Romeo, Quebec. Turning on taxi path for you.
Taxi to gate 19 via Bravo Charlie, Romeo, Quebec, and thank you very much for turning the progressive on. AEROITALIA 7766. He hasn't turned it on for us. That's all right. I'll just use the map. We're just going over here anyway. Yeah, nah. AEROITALIA. Yeah, or Air Italy. If he won't do it, always have AI to force him to wink. Hey, what are you guys talking about? But wait, welcome to Naples, everybody. Get those flapperoonies up. Yep. I still believe that Sim Update 4 does give you GPU RAM degradation. So we are, plus we're going to reboot the sim. Did we start off the APU? Yes, we did. Well, hopefully we'll get those extra VRAMs when this cable turns up. All right, so he told us to go to... Which gate are we going to? Gate number 19. So that's 18. And here we are. Gate number 19. And I used the SayIntentions live airport map. And you can just follow it along. So... You don't really need progressive on if you turn that on, but I just like putting it on for you guys to see. Do you think it's poorly optimized? Okay. I feel like it's like a 2020 scenery that they just press the button to say, yeah, it's going to work in 2024. Because it doesn't say it's a verified working one in the drop-down list in your library, but you can still, you know, download it. Getting full system hangs and not, you want to hear that. Yeah, okay. There we go. Over to the GPU. Or the APU. I'm just going to do this quickly because I am going to jump out and jump back in. But there we go. The new update from PMDG. So... sounds are better. So I noticed the APU and the bleed sounds in the cockpit. The air conditioning sounds are changed. The engine sounds are changed. The flat sounds are changed. And also the ground roll has changed and the sound of the ground roll has changed. So, but there's still got a big exterior and other updates to come 2 or 3 weeks after this update. But I assume this is pretty close to the release that you guys are going to get in a couple of days' time. So, but other than that, it's super clean, super clean. So, all right, I'm going to jump out of the sim and put some music on here. And I'm just going to get out of the sim. Wing Flex is awesome. Yeah. Wing Flex is not like the slow 3 FPS. It's super smooth. Yeah. Super smooth. Yeah. I've got nothing wrong with AI. I'm just don't like being the focus of your AI. William Kelly, that's all. I'm actually going to start using a little bit in the Oz Flight Simmer videos for different things. Just for different sections. My sim's actually hanging now to get out of it. Matthias is a legend. Lucky he's got a great sense of humor. That's all I have to say. Did they say something about the price? Negative. No. Nah. I sent you an update and Merry Christmas in your general chat. Discord. I'm just giving the sim a second to catch up. Nah, it's all good. It's all good. It is fine. It's all fine. What I was looking at, sorry, I'm getting sidetracked everywhere today. What did hang on, we sent something in Discord? In general chat. I can't play it, Big Al. I'll get bloody done for thing. I'll have a look at it later, but I get you. All right, let's start this sim back up. So who's excited for the 7.3? You guys excited for it? It's a pleasure to fly. They've done, compared to what it was in 2020, it is so much better on every account. They've really brought it up to where it needed to be. I always felt that the 737 in 2020 needed to be I am, my wallet is not. Marcus, did you have the 737-800 in 2020? So you get the discounted rate, or did you not have the 800? Yeah, they've brought it up to the level that you would expect it to be at for this sort of sim. So, bought all the aircraft so far. Okay. I assume they're probably not going to announce the price. They're probably just going to drop the release, and then the price will be there, so people don't have discussions, because I guess it's the price is the price they set, so you either want it or not, I guess. Yeah, the sim's loading evil. So different sections where the sim will load it will buffer. Even the video of the sim, even that video that it plays over and over and over and over and over buffers at different sections. So it's just that. I've pretty much got all the GRAM all the VRAM or the GPU maxed out with everything open and keeping it on 4K. I'm pretty much maxing out everything at this point in stage. So I'm just going to get this a chance to wind down a little bit. The stream should catch up in a second. What's nah? Nah what? Nah yeah, nah yeah? Nah, nah. Yeah, nah, yeah, nah. All right, let's find gate number 19. Getting buffering too. Just do a refresh on your browser. I'm still loading in, so I won't do anything once we load in. I'm not losing any frames on this end though. We haven't dropped a frame, but just bear with me. All right. Everyone's loading in. Marcus has already pushed back. There we go. No worries, Meshefa, if I say that correctly. I'll probably butcher that, but thank you very much for dropping in. I'm off to bed. Have a good night. No worries, my friend. Take care, Mr. Hados. Hey, Hados. Did you like the firecracker one I sent you?
I don't have anything interesting to say, but again, thanks, Evil.
But thanks again, Evil? What do you mean, thanks again, Evil? Oh, it's Evil's stream now, is it? It's Evil's stream. Hello, I'm Evil. Oh, Evil did the gifted sub. There we go. That was for the gifted sub from the other stream. Thank you, Evil. I'll just shut up. All right, let me fix up a sim brief here. Jeez, Marcus, you're speeding. Look how quick he's going. He's got somewhere to go. Let's do that there. And what is the time? It is 1:21 now. Okay. Let's do... There we go. Hey, Aaron, what's going on? You back from holidays, my friend? G'day, g'day, g'day. I guess I should have spelled it out. No, not really. Got back at 1 a.m. last night. How was it, my friend? How was it? How was the plane flight back? Hopefully it was good. I'm just sorting out some stuff and just messaging and whatnot too. So hang on, I'm just sorting out a couple of things here. All right, let's jump into... I'm just going to request the data from that and get a new flight here. I'm going to turn that off for a second. And game sounds I'm going to turn in. And yeah. Risk ground power here. See if I can do this properly this time. There we go. Are those sounds loud enough or not? Maybe I'll just do this. I'll just leave it on that for now. Wait for this thing to start waking up. Anti-collision light, I'm just going to turn on straight away. Logo lights we don't need on. Everything else will do what it needs to do. And we'll wait for... Did I pop the GPU on? No, I didn't. I did. All right, we'll wait for all this to liven up here. Flight was okay and the weather was lovely. The wife and I are both nice and tanned now. Planning the next trip already? Hey? Planning the next trip? FMS. Yeah, we know that's out of out of range. Lima, India, Romeo. Lima, India, Romeo. November. Oops. And I'm not going to worry about the gate. I'll grab the left and pop it in there. Everything's popping up this time, which is good news because it didn't last time. Had all those issues. Oops. There we go. What are you doing, man? There we go. Routings. Pop that in there, and then let's just request the plan. That will do. I'll go and check the fuel in a little bit once it's gone in there. The next trip was already booked. I paid for before we went on this one, and we are doing 2 weeks cruising Feb. Nice. Very, very cool. I think you're right, Marcus. I think this is just a badly optimized airport. Hey, Tony. Did you stream tonight, my friend? What's the what is the weather like where you are? If it's like snowing, I streamed my internet cut off. You're joking. So oh man, this airport's crap. All right, I'm gonna have to uninstall this one. So the new modem didn't pull through. So we're going to load this in. Also school holidays too, which means the old MBN's going to be having some bits and pieces. I can already see in my neighborhood. You can see the level of what's the word that I'm looking for? Congestion's come up because it's school holiday time. So everyone's streaming stuff. Which is, a problem in itself. Just want to check the fuel. It's where it needs to be. It should be pretty light on this one. Yeah, 5879, cool. All right, so put the right amount of fuel in, which we're very, very, very happy about. Legs are in there. That's cool. All right, let's go and grab some IFR clearance. Your family's on the plane to the Gold Coast? Ooh, well, aren't they lucky? They just missed out of the bad weather. Well, the weather hasn't been too bad, but the next couple of days are going to be sunshining. Guess what? Christmas Day is going to be thunderstorms and raining, as per usual. As per usual. You always get that at Christmas time, don't we? It looks like we're going to ground to make our calls today. So we're going to go over to ground to do the call because there's no clearance here. Okay, that's fine. It's just one less frequency we have to worry about later anyway. So we're no problem doing that. So we're going to put in 121.9. I'm going to put that in, and then I'm going to put in tower straight away, so I don't need to worry about that later. That'll come in nice and handy. There we go. And the airport we're flying to, Naples, we are flying to... What's this one called? I've forgotten as well. I don't know my Italian airports. Airport. We are flying to Palermo? Palermo? I think it is. Palermo. I think it's Palermo. Naples ground. This is AEROITALIA 7766. Can I please get our IFR clearance to Palermo? We have 33 degrees here in Melbourne tomorrow, then 18 the next Great Melbourne summer. Yeah. Well, this is our wet season, so it's been windy and, rainy and cloudy, more windy and rainy, but yeah. But yeah, Christmas Day might be alright. Might be beautiful blue sky and then
cleared to Palomar via
storm
the
in the
Delta 7 Golf
afternoon.
departure runway 24. Initial climb to 4,000. Departure on 124.35. Squawk 5177.
Clear to Naples to Palermo with the Delta Echo Lima Echo 7 Golf departure. Departing runway 24. Initial climb will be 4,000. Departure frequency is going to be 124.35 and we'll squawk 5177 AEROITALIA 7766. All right, so 5177 in the box.
AEROITALIA 7766, read back correct.
4,000 in altitude. And then we're going to be taking off runway 24. So I'm just going to put the heading bug to 24. And then we're going to go down. Oh my God. Stutters at this airport. Runway 24. And then we're going to be doing the Delta Echo Lima. Delta Echo Lima 7 using the 7 Golf. So we're going to pop that in there. Enter. Legs, make sure we don't have any discontinuities. That's all good. We are good. That is good. We're going to start the APU now. Start that girl up there, because we're going to get ready to go there. Oh my God. How awful is that? Let's request that information there. But I got to do tomorrow what I don't like doing. For 25 years, I worked in a lot of shopping centers and things, and I try to do my best since I've become a full-time content creator is not go to them. But tomorrow I've got to do it. Got to go and do the old Christmas shopping tomorrow. I've done most I can online and stuff, but I've got to go to the shops tomorrow, so I'm not looking forward to it. I tried to avoid them if I can these days because I've spent so many years in them. Yeah, we've got to do that. Didn't I import that in? Didn't I put that in? Import the weather. There we go. That should calculate now. Flaps 5, cell temps 32. And then you hate them. Yeah. I used to love it because it's something that I used to involve what I used to do. I won't go into detail, but I don't anymore. It's not my favorite thing to do. But you do what you do for special people, so I won't complain. Shit, I've looked at this 3 times and I haven't taken it in. There we go. So we're going to do a decay rate 2, and then we're just going to do a climb 1. Takeoff will be flaps 5. Trims 533. VR, what was VR going to be? 441. Okay, that's cool. APU is in. Come on, there we go. Bleed can go on. One of the packs can go on. Naples ground air Talia 7766. We're ready to push back gate number 19.
AEROITALIA 7766, pushback approved, face northeast.
Pushback approved, face northeast. Cabin crew, we are ready to push back. Can we please get the cabin ready? Thank you. All right, what is it? Alt P.
Cabin crew is preparing the cabin for pushback, Captain. We'll be ready shortly.
Alt P again. And 533 on the trim. Excuse me. It's just all the people. Did I tell you about the Karen that we ran into the post office? I had another Karen episode. I don't know if I told you about this one or not. Is he waiting for my brakes to come off? It might be. There we go. Just going to put this down here. It's just Christmas time brings out just the stress levels of everybody's stress levels go up a little bit just because it's a stressful time. The post office queue issue. No, did I tell you about the latest Karen one though? Why is this going so slow for? Oh shit. The chocks are still on. Oh no. Hang on. Hang on. Remove the chocks. Oh my god. Getting looks. No, I don't think I've told you about this one. Hang on. We'll talk about it in a sec. Come on. There we go. I think the Karens are breeding.
Ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome aboard AEROITALIA Flight 7.
I'll start the engines and I'll tell you about this one.
From Naples International Airport to Falcone Borsellino Airport.
Because I don't think... this happened on like Monday. So I don't think I've told you guys.
Ask you to pay close attention to the upcoming safety demonstration. It contains important information.
Why does he whisper? He's whispering.
Let me demonstrate how to fasten, adjust and open your seatbelt. Remember, your seatbelt must be fastened whenever the seatbelt sign is illuminated. Please return your seatbacks and tray tables to the upright position and ensure that your window blinds are open for takeoff and landing. Mobile phones and electronic devices must be set to flight mode. And larger devices
He's whispering.
should be securely stowed during takeoff and landing. Oh, and just a reminder, smoking and the use of e-cigarettes are prohibited anywhere on board, including the lavatories. In the unlikely event that oxygen masks...
I know, Mazda. It's funny. Oh my god. He's talking. Yeah, what is he talking about? I love saying tensions with all its glory. He is. He's talking about me. He's talking to the air hostess. He's like, that captain. He's a D-head. I don't like him. That's what he's saying. Oh, now he's gone into robot. The Terminator's coming out now. Hey, I think it's to do with my VRAM's about ready to pop. Keep an eye on the fella up front. Yeah, I think my VRAM's about ready to pop. At this airport. Once we get away, it should be fine. But jump over SayIntentions while you're on the Chrissy holidays, and when you've got a spare like full day that you can sit there and play around with it, highly recommend doing it. If you've only got 2 hours to do it, don't jump in. Make sure you've got a good time frame to do the free trial, and I'm sure you'll like it as much as I do. What I've shown you on stream is probably only like maybe 50% of at least 50% max of all the stuff you can do on it. All right, 2 good engine starts. forgot to change this. We're going to flight level 29 because it's a shorter flight. There we go. Gotta love SI. They seem to have sorted out the handoffs both ways for VATSIM. Yeah, I need to check that out. I just haven't had a chance to check it out myself. I know Saki was messing around with it. I don't know how he went. The wife already thinks I'm mad if I start talking to a PC. It will only confirm it. Come on, Dave. She might like it. That's done. We'll just go and reconfirm those. Naples Grand. This is AEROITALIA 7766, ready to taxi to runway 24.
AEROITALIA 7766, taxi to runway 24 via Quebec, Tango Sierra Golf.
Yeah, I know. It doesn't surprise me. All right. Taxi to runway 24 via Quebec at Tango Sierra Golf, AEROITALIA 7766. All right, I'm turning on the live map. So I don't know if I've shown you this, guys, but our good friend. I'm having a brain fart. Who showed me this? He was here before. He's gone now. He's not here in the chat anymore. But our good friend Mr. Simblich showed me this. I didn't even know it had the tab in here. Is this going to come over to the screen here? But here, like, you can see where you need to taxi. So it will. You just follow the line. So it will show me on the live map where to actually taxi to. So it makes it really, really handy. It's a pretty cool little thing there. It puts the flight plan in there as well. But you go from your ATC. So all your codes are up here. What airport you're at, your ATIS, your ground, your tower, CPLDC if you're going to do it. Radio checks there. Ramp. If I want to contact the ramp. So if you've got GSX, you can contact the ramp and say, hey, because this works with GSX. So you contact the ramp and say, hey, connect my my stairs and stuff. So it will actually do that. CTAF, of course, if we're going to use SkyOps, which we're not, and control and your aircraft there. And then basically down here, when we actually fly, it will actually put the information that it's expected of where we're actually going to land, what ILS and stuff. So I can see in front what it wants, but I still ask it. And then you can see every time we've spoken to Naples, I've tuned into Naples and said, can I please get the IFR clearance to Palermo? And then it will say standing by number 1, and then it reads it back to me, and then I just read it to it. So all the information's there. So if you think you don't know how to do radio calls, it's all in here, and you can set it for, which I'm going to do some videos on this because I'm super excited to show people that are new to ATC. But also you can have it set for low, medium, and high to how detailed you want it to interpret your stuff. For the streams, I have it on medium, and then once you do that, you can turn your live taxi on to go and taxi to where you go. So super easy stuff. It's very, 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 very cool. Yeah. Tony, go and check it out. And if you want, I can walk you through it. There's a link there for a 24-hour thing, but I would recommend setting it up when you've got time to actually do it, when you're not working, you don't have stuff to do with the kids, you're not away for Christmas, and hook it up. Yeah. Shaney's getting Mrs. Oz flight sim to add SI as her Xmas gift. All right, so what are we doing? We're taxiing, and I'm going to tell you about Karen. All right. What's going on here? What the frig just happened there? Oh, shit. The freak? We've got some sort of glitch here. Some flight sim glitch. Oh, shit. I'm not doing anything, and we don't have reversers on. I think the pushback tug's still pushing us back. Yeah, it's still pushing us back. It still had like G coding there to push us back. Oh my god. Now is it going to let me go? Now it's gonna. I've never had that before. That's a new one. It stopped us there. I didn't stop it. It stopped us. Oh my god. Gotta love GS. No, it wasn't GSX. I don't have GSX installed because I don't have enough VRAM. One of those days. Yep. Yep, definitely one of those days. All right, so Monday. No, it was Tuesday. No, it was Monday. So Monday, I went in and dropped off. That's Mathis pushing your buttons remotely. So Monday, I went down to the post office early in the morning, which is not what to do, right? Because it's just like packed on a Monday morning. But I was like, I've got 3 boxes that I want to get away that people have paid to have their stuff expressed, so that hopefully they're going to get it for Christmas, which they should, via express post, right? So that's why I went down there, and I got there about 9:15, just to sort of set the scene for you guys of how busy it would be, right? So this is a little post office with only 2 people running it, great people that run it, and like the room that the post office where people stand in is no bigger than a 3x3. Like, it's tiny. It's probably like 4x3. It's pretty small. Anyways, there was like 8 people in there, and there was like 5 or 6 people lining up. Now, because we're flight sim mods, everything is done here. Like all the con notes, all the postage is being paid. I do it all here. All the tariff stuff, all the, what do you call it? Just everything. Customs declarations, everything's done here. So I don't need the ladies at the post to do anything for me. So I don't need to line up. I just drop it off and they scan it. Anyways, I walk through there and I see there's a lineup, and I go straight to the door, and then there's this older lady, and she just turns around and she says, "We're all lined up here." Yeah, all the paperwork. "We're all lined up here." And I turned around and I said to her, "Excuse me?" Just in a polite way. And she says, "We're all lining up here." And I just turned around and I said to her, "I understand." And just walked straight in. And obviously the ladies at the post office, they know all this sort of stuff. So they've told me, because I said, people give you bad looks and stuff. And I've explained this to you guys before, and they said, don't worry about them. Just do you. We know what you're doing. And I'm not the only one as a business drops stuff off there. So I drop them all off there. See you, ladies. Have a great day. And as I'm walking out, the same Karen's there, and I open up the door, and I just looked at her and I said, "Thank you." It's like she thinks I'm cutting in, and she was having a conversation with the lady next to her about she didn't want to make a scene, and I'm like, do you think, and I'm thinking to myself, do you think I'm stupid enough to think I'm just going to push in front of everybody? And I just looked at her and I said, "Yeah, I understand you're lining up. Do you think I'm blind?" I didn't go through any information about what I was doing, because she doesn't need to know. It's none of her business. And I wasn't being unpolite. But she literally thought I was just going to overtake 10 people and just walk right up in front. Oh my God. And this is what I had a chat to the post ladies, because there's a lot of businesses that do drop-offs there, but their packages are a lot smaller than mine. And I said to him, during Christmas, right, what's the best time to come in? And they're just packed all the time. And they says, just come in whenever you need to, and you just do you, and they can just do them. And they said, stuff them. So I do that. But you just, every time you're going there, you just get bad looks, and then you've got to go, excuse me, and then people just look at you and go, he's just pulling stuff out of his bag, he didn't line up, and he's just popping on a desk. What's this guy doing? And then they realize what I'm doing is okay when they see what, you know, when the ladies at the post office say hello. So it's just awkward every day. So if you get something from Flight Sim Mods over a Christmas period, just know that I'm, you know, I'm going through the awkward stuff at the post office to get your stuff there. There's nothing I won't do for our customers. So I've had about 2 or 3 run-ins, here's Mr. Wellington, with Karens at the post office. Just because they think they know what's going on, but they don't know what's going on. There we go. Nice takeoff in the Phoenix. You need to wear a high-vis vest and carry a clipboard, and no one's arguing with a person with a high-vis vest. Yeah, that's actually a good idea. But then the ladies at the post will be like, what are you doing? The ladies that work there. See that? Hear that sound? So that's the tire rubbing. So that's a new sound that they put in there in this update. Don't they just make your day? Well, it makes me feel like I'm a bad person, even though I'm doing the right thing. The difference with probably me and a lot of other businesses that drop their stuff off is my boxes are way bigger, and like I'm walking in with, you know. But anyway, it's all sort of starting to quiet down for me anyway, so it's not a big deal. But even if I have one box, I don't have to line up. I just walk straight in. So I suppose the day that I was only carrying 3 packages, it probably looks worse because I've only got like 3 packages. If I had 2 big boxes, it probably looks different. I'm walking in. But anyways, that's the latest one. So if we have any more Karens leading up to Christmas, mind you, I think the post office will start to quiet down in the next couple of days when people know that they can't actually send stuff that will make it there. I think the last day is tomorrow. I think the last day for guaranteed domestic is tomorrow. So I think the post office will start calming down. But yeah. We need like a little Karen target and board up there for next year. Going to put an order in? Dave! don't put an order in so I have to go to the post office. Just leave it for after Christmas. Oh my God. Alright, he's going to pop us over to Tower in a second here, which we've got in. But yeah, so that's the Karen story from Monday. I think it was Monday.
AEROITALIA 7766, contact tower on 118.5. Have a good...
Over to Tower on 118.5, AEROITALIA 7766. And then we want to bring up the little thing that I showed you guys before that I'm not going to show you now. And I'm going to bring up departures, which was 124.35. And we're going to put departures in there, 124.35. I can't wait until I actually have some hardware that's got radio on it. I think it was 35. Because it's going to make flying this sort of stuff and VATSIM so much better. Next time, just tell the lady you had a few parcels for Karen. Yeah, for some reason I don't think they'll pick up the subtle hints. So I found an awesome video, an awesome Karen short video that went for 3 minutes on YouTube. I posted it at the Drop Bears because I was just like, that is so funny. Anyway, God bless them. They just think they're doing the right by the community or themselves. Either one. Naples Tower, my apologies. This is AEROITALIA 7766. We're holding at Golf for runway 24.
AEROITALIA 7766, Naples Tower, runway 24 is closed due to work in progress. Taxi to runway 06 via taxiway Alpha and Bravo. Hold short of runway 06.
Oh. I'm being tested tonight. I seriously am being tested. Naples Tower, can I confirm that runway 24 is closed due to work in progress? Because we just got taxi instructions from ground to runway 24 for golf.
AEROITALIA 7766, negative, runway 24 is closed due to work in progress. Taxi instructions should be to runway 06.
How can runway 6 be open? It's the opposite runway.
AEROITALIA 7766, runway 06 is open for departures. Runway 24 is closed due to work in progress.
Naples Tower, can you please confirm exactly what work is in progress on runway 24? Just for giggles.
AEROITALIA 7766, runway 24 is closed due to work in progress. Specifically, a FOD walk is being conducted. Expect delays in the freight area.
Oh, come on. We just saw Wellington take off. Obviously, Wellington's dropped some shit on the runway. Oh. SayIntentions, you gotta love it. It's just going to put a spanner in the works. But this is what it's all about. This keeps things interesting. Naples Tower, this is AEROITALIA 7766. Can I get taxi instructions to runway 6, please? But it's the same runway.
AEROITALIA 7766, runway 24, taxi via Golf.
I've just turned off ATC. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. We are going to be flying like a rocket ship down a runway 24, so please make sure you tighten those seatbelts and we'll be up and ready. This will be a takeoff like you've never taken off before. Nobody takes off like Ozflight Simmer on a closed runway. Nobody. All right, we just made our instructions then. I'm not going to runway 6, I'm just saying.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your lead flight attendant, Florian Egger, speaking. As we prepare for takeoff, I kindly ask you to fasten your seat belts and ensure your seat backs and tray tables are in their upright positions. We are about to take off like
No one puts baby in the corner.
just as our captain said. So, hold on tight and let's get ready for an exciting flight with AEROITALIA Flight 7.
Hold on tight, let's get ready for an exciting flight. I love it.
Thank you for flying with us today.
Pick up the phone. I've turned ATC off. So you can actually turn ATC off if you don't want to use them and just use your cabin crew. So you can actually turn them on and off when you want them. So I've just turned it off just so I can get out of here. It's just been one of those streams. But it's so cool that SayIntentions just comes up with that. But really, Tower should have said, hey, we're just about to start a FOD. And you'd think Ground would have knew that they were going to do a FOD check anyway. Just like real life, eh? Well, maybe not just like real life, but anyways, if they're going to do a foreign object check, you know. All right. Sounds all the way up. And looks like our autopilot's working. As we leave Naples there. Breaks the 10 commandments. Yep. It's definitely been a stream, that's for sure. Naples departure. This is AEROITALIA 7766. We are passing 4,000 direct to SOR. Actually, I've got to turn ATC on. Whoops. Naples departure, this is AEROITALIA 7766. We are just passing through 4,000 direct to SOR. Might have been some pizza on the runway. Yeah, maybe.
AEROITALIA 7766, X approach identified. Climb via the SID.
Climb via the SID, AEROITALIA 7766. All right, we're going up. Holy cow. What a mission that was. Serious. You're supposed to be on the other rate. No, we'll leave that for Pringles. I think Pringles is still back there. I don't know if he's doing this leg or not, but... So close to 100K. Yeah, we're... I don't know where we're at now, but we are pretty close. We need 68. We were a little bit closer, but then I think we've been losing a few with that new Australian law coming in. So, Mr. A320 Simulations, you've just missed it all, my friend. We've been packed full of stuff. It's been it's been interesting, that's for sure. Hope you're doing well. We're doing our last pre-release flight in with the 737 before it releases. Hey, Queen of the Skies!
For all your hard work.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out with us. It's super cool to have you along. I appreciate it. Thank you very much for the $7.99. Let's do some emotes in the chat for Queen of the Skies, ladies and gentlemen, and let's do one of these. Thank you, Curb. Welcome to the stream as well. G'day, g'day. Thank you very much.
766, climb flight level 270.
Climb flight level 270, AEROITALIA 7766. Thank you, guys. Keep popping those emotes in, please. Thanks, Pringles. Put some angry koalas in there. If it wants to work. Passing through 10, lights are going off. And my coffee, I swear I'm only drinking like half cups of coffee here because that's gone cold as well.
We are now at a safe altitude, and I'm pleased to inform you that the lavatories are available for your use. You may also use your approved electronic devices.
This guy sounds like Zorro.
Cabin service will begin shortly, so sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight with AEROITALIA Flight 7766 from Naples to Falcone Borsellino Airport. Thank you.
Just checking and asking for the first officer here. How come when you're doing the main cabin announcement, you're whispering? Asking for a friend.
Oh, you know, Captain, I was just trying to keep it a bit more intimate, eh? But I'll make sure to project my voice more next time.
No, that's okay. We like it when you have it.
Checking in on the cabin, eh?
Can't even finish that.
Passengers are sleeping nicely. Just a little humor to keep the spirits high, you know. Thanks for the support, Captain. We'll keep the vibe light and fun up here.
I like this guy. I feel we need a strange drop down horror movie. It might be a good for tourism, so he's not as beaten by the captain. Oh my god. I had to ask because when he's doing it, he's like super AMSR. He's probably got his own like Twitch channel.
Any questions or need anything, just give us a shout, eh? Enjoy the flight.
Oh, it's been fun. The FO should be seen but not heard. Is it like that? Do you take a little bat that you take in your flight bag just to keep them in line? If you do, don't answer the question. Oh. Hey, Mr. Richard Clark, welcome back to the business class lounge. Thank you, my friend. Thank you for the support. I appreciate it. Thank you, Richard. Thank you, mate. All right, passing through on our way up to 29. I'm just going to go for a walk to the little pilot's room in a second, guys. So I might leave you in a nice wing view. Unfortunately, at this flight that we're flying, a lot of it's over water, but the approach is pretty nice. So flight time for this one's only 48 minutes. So I've sort of got to run to Lou now. I point to the entire cockpit and let them know that it's all mine. Keep their hands off. So if you ever get a first officer ask you if they could actually do this landing, what's your answer? No. Mr. A320 captain is like, didn't you know this is a single operations aircraft? You're just here to look out the window. Because they didn't have any seats out the back. It's pretty much. In fact, get in the jump seat. Oh, sometimes no is the entire sentence. Yeah, I had a boss like that once. He used to just answer friggin' messages like yes and no. It used to piss me off. What do you mean, yes? Yes to the first question? Or yes to the answer to the second question. Anyways, all right, guys. I'll be back in a few minutes.
Dear guests, we are now at a comfortable altitude, and the cabin crew will begin our snack and beverage service shortly. Today we have some delightful options for you, including our signature Italian espresso and a selection of tasty snacks that you will not want to miss. After the service, we will also have selected items from the AEROITALIA shop available for you. So, sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight with us.
All right, so top of descent's in 6 minutes. Then we'll need to start to descend. Did I miss anything? He was just doing his service announcement by the sounds of it. What have they given us? They've given us an active gate, Terminal 207. Haven't really given us anything else yet. Coffee and snacks, nice. I just made a quick sneaky decaf coffee because I've sort of had 2 half coffees. Sorry for the view changes there. SI said airspace is closed due to some works in the skies. Proceed to the ground ASAP. Yeah, next they're going to bloody throw a bird strike at us, which I've had them do before, which is super cool. They actually import and stream birds into the sim, which is super cool. Just all that sort of stuff. That's the first time I've come across them doing an FOD, though. A very nice approach into a Palermo. What's it? Palermo. Yeah, I've flown in there before, Marcus. It's nice. But yeah. Do I have any regrets on tonight's stream? Well, matter of fact, I've got quite a few. Yeah, the island's up here. Top of D's in 4 minutes, so we'll start making our descent down. So, I'm not sure why it's only not appearing up there because we actually don't have. Oh, hang on. Have I not opened the right frequency here? No, we're Rome Radar. Rome Radar, this is AEROITALIA 7766. Can I please... That's not working. Can I please confirm our star for Palermo? AEROITALIA 7766. Oh my god. He told me to go ahead because I couldn't spit my words out for a second. And then...
AEROITALIA 7766. You are cleared for the Rosa 3 November Star to runway 7 at LICJ.
Cleared via the Rosa 3 November Star to runway 7 to Palermo, AEROITALIA 7766.
AEROITALIA 7766 cleared Rosa 3 November into Raisi. At your discretion, descend flight level 180.
We'll start our descent to flight level 180 AEROITALIA 7766.
AEROITALIA 7766, descend flight level 180.
Is it a stream overlay? The stream overlay up the top there is from SayIntentions. Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen,
so it's from SayIntentions. So if you, the way that you can get it at the moment is you got to become a SayIntentions subscriber for the service, and then SayIntentions has a thing called a partner program. Hey Stu, the SR7 looks very cool. Please, P.S. the cat is fine. Thank you, Stu.
Descend flight level 080.
SR71 look very cool. P.S. cat is fine.
Thanks, Stu. Yeah, we've had two SR71s release this week. One from Kiwi Sims and the other one from Black Square. So, but nice to see the Putty Cat's fine. And Stu, if I don't speak to you till then, have an awesome Christmas to you and the pussy. But Aero, so you just need to subscribe to the service, and then they have a feature called Partner, where you pay an additional $50 at once off, and you get basically put into the partner category, where if they're actually trialing anything or putting something new, you get access to that early. So you get early access to all the beta stuff, and it's absolutely awesome. So yeah. And part of the banner is part of the stream kit that we've been sort of doing alpha testing on. So
AEROITALIA 7766, descend flight level 050, QNH 1022.
Descend down to altitude 500, and QNH will be at 1022, AEROITALIA 7766. We'll put the QNH in a little bit later. But yeah, so that's how you get it. So it's a pretty nifty stream banner too. There's Pringles up there. He did get in the sky. So, as I was just showing before, this helps you out. So, it's already telling me the star. It's already telling me the RNAV and the runway. And it's also telling me the transition that it's going to give me.
AEROITALIA 7766, descend altitude 3000.
And it's already telling me where I need to taxi to. So, it gives you the information up front if you want to grab it or not. Or you can just wait to get it here. Descend down to altitude 3000, AEROITALIA 7766. So yeah, you definitely know what's going on, and it's a really good tool to help you get onto X-Plane stuff. Onto VATSIM stuff, and helps you with the whole ATC navigation. So we already knew where we're actually going into, but we now need to pick the runway, which is going to be the RNAV Yankee for 07. Hopefully there's no FOD on that one. And then we're doing the India X-Ray Oscar Sierra India transition, which we already knew because that was on there before, so we can pick that. They're going to let us know anyway, and we don't have any discontinuities. So we're all good. So if we actually zoom in here, hopefully they'll actually end up giving us vectors for the RNAV, so we're not doing fishtailing all the way in, but they'll probably fishtail us in. And I don't really know why we need to go down to 3000 for, unless they're going to vector us in. We could ask them to vector us in. I finally got my new machine and I'm doing the dreaded transfer from the old to the new. Yeah. The only thing I would say with that, Queen of the Skies, is the best way to do is just take your time with it. Just take your time. But congrats on the new PC. You'll have to come flying with us now. Yeah, Blackbird isn't too happy with the others releasing a plane that isn't actually their SR-71. The only one they are releasing is the Lockheed A12 code name. Yeah, actually, which was a single seat plane before the SR-71. Yeah, but this is the thing, though. This is the thing, and I was saying this to Bubba just in a communication we were having chat on Discord because he's a big fan of SR-71. And
AEROITALIA 7766. Contact Palermo approach on 118.65.
No, you know, bad things to Blackbird, but when you take 3 or 4 years to develop something, someone's going to come in and, you know, cut some of your mustard. We've seen it done many times. Just because you're developing it doesn't mean that that space is yours. And when you take so long, which they took a long time to develop it, that's the chances what's going to happen these days, I guess. You're going to have others come in and do stuff. And we know that Kiwi Flight don't do like the exact thing. They didn't do it with the B2 and stuff like that. They'll just do slightly different types of stuff. But they did it. So, yeah, if Blackbird's not happy about it, it's, well, they did take a long time to develop it. So... Voices of real pilots. Yeah. I'm not taking away anything that the Blackbird stuff's superior. It's got Walt and all that sort of cool stuff, which is amazing. But this is the sort of thing that's going to happen when you take a long time to develop something. So, you know, we've seen in-flight sim before, and it won't be the last. So, over to approach on 118.65. So, like I said, nothing to take away from what they've done. But that sort of stuff should be expected when you have sort of longer development time. So now, obviously, Kiwi Flight must have been working on it for a while. Approach Palermo approach. This is AEROITALIA 7766, just passing through. Flight level 120.
AEROITALIA 7766, Palermo approach identified. Good afternoon, cleared. INGO-C transition. Expect the RNAV Yankee runway 7 approach into Risey.
Good afternoon. Clear for the IX transition. Expect runway Y for RNAV Y for runway 7. Can I please confirm the QNH? Itchy nose. Is going to give it to me. Someone told me what it was before. 1022. It's all right. We got it anyway. Are we flying the zigzag? Obviously not. Approach. This is AEROITALIA 7766. Could we possibly get vectors to the RNAV?
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your cabin crew speaking. We are now beginning our final approach into beautiful Palermo. Please turn off your electronic devices and stow them until we arrive at the gate. Kindly put your tray tables away and ensure...
AEROITALIA 7766, turn right heading 220 vectors for the RNAV runway 7 approach.
Turn right heading 220 vectors for the RNAV 7, AEROITALIA 7766.
AEROITALIA 7766, speed 250, please.
Speed 250, AEROITALIA 7766. Alrighty. So Pringles didn't want to do the zigzag. So we're doing the we are now doing vectors for the approach. Nah, it's all right, Pringles. I'm getting a bit tired, my friend. So yeah, we're just gonna use a little bit of break. Can we please prepare cabin for landing? We'll be landing in a couple of minutes.
Absolutely, Captain. I'll make sure Kevin is ready for landing. We'll have everything prepared for a smooth arrival.
I feel bad. I'll shut up. Don't worry about it.
AEROITALIA 7766, descend altitude 3000, turn left heading 155.
Descend and turn left heading 155 at Talia 7766. Stu, thank you very much for the £5 super chat, my friend. Thank you, you're very kind. No need to do that. Thank you, my friend. Let's drop one of these for Stu. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, buddy. See ya. All about a chat to be Express. Have a good one and happy New Year. You too, Stu. Take care, my friend, and be safe and have a good one. Thank you, my friend. Take care. I'll look at the views out here. Amazing views. It's going to start slowing down, you know, because next minute we're going to be on friggin' final. Where's the airport? Oh, it's friggin' way away. How far is that airport away? Oh, it's ages away.
AEROITALIA 7766, 14 miles from Bibzo. Turn left heading 0900, descend altitude 2300 until established, cleared for the RNAV runway 7 approach.
Turn left heading 090, descend down 2300 until established, cleared for RNAV for runway 7, AEROITALIA 7766. I need to make sure we get tower in, which is 119.73. Where's the airport? Shh.
Caution, terrain. Caution, terrain. Caution, terrain.
And I'm getting turbulence from the mountains. Don't worry about it. There's a feedback thing to SayIntentions if it plops you into the mountain accidentally, so I'll have to pass that on. Mountains look fantastic though. But yeah, I'll pass that on. Yeah, there is feedback. This wouldn't have happened. This is Sprinkle's fault. This wouldn't have happened if we didn't get him in vectors. He must be new. He did see the mountains. He must be new. Oh. Disasters, I know. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. That would have been crazy. Now we need to slow down.
AEROITALIA 7766, contact YZ Tower on 119.05 crossing Bibso.
Over to town 11.905 at crossing Big Boat. Just to do a bit of a pilot's observation, you just gave us vectors into the side of a mountain. Just to FYI, I have a number for you to contact. See what he says about that before we move over. No, nothing? Okay. Palermo Tower, this is AEROITALIA 7766. We have got the RNAV for runway 7. AEROITALIA 7766. All right. I forgot what I was doing then. I'm just not even going to do the...
AEROITALIA 7766, Risey Tower identified. Continue approach runway 7.
Not even bother.
AEROITALIA 7766, Risey Tower, wind 060 at 8. Runway 7 cleared to land.
Winds 060 at 8, runway 7 clear to land, AEROITALIA 7766. I'm not even going to set up performances. We're just going to... we're just coming in. Runway is closed. Yeah, that'd be right. Mr. Humbucker, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Thank you very much, mate. Appreciate it. Trying to get this girl down now after that. The little hippity hop over the mountain top, because you just don't stop. And that's what happens. Slowly catching.
500.
Speed's pretty low now. I'm just going to do a flaps 40 landing now.
400. 300. 200. 100.
Go crosswind.
50. 30. 20. 10.
Hold the nose. Bit of a aerodynamic landing there.
AEROITALIA 7766, contact ground on 121.625.
Over 2 ground on 121.625, AEROITALIA 7766. Thank God that shift's over.
We have just landed at Falcone Borsellino Airport. Did you know that Palermo is famous for its street food, especially the delicious arancini? So, if you
Oh, arancini balls.
thank you for flying with AEROITALIA. Please remain seated until we reach our final parking position. On behalf of Captain House F, First Officer H, and the entire crew, we wish you a wonderful stay here in Palermo. The local time is now 2:43 in the afternoon. If you have a connection, please listen closely. Flight MIT 500. Departs at 3:15 from gate 21. Thank you.
This is your captain speaking. That was a very great announcement. Thank you very much for your fantastic service on today's flight. It had to be done. Someone had to do it.
It was a pleasure to keep everyone informed and entertained. We appreciate your leadership up there. Just doing my part to make the
Appreciate your leadership. Oh, bless him. Bless him. 21.625. Bless him. Palermo Tower, this is AEROITALIA 7766. We are holding short at Bravo. Please can we get taxi instructions to Terminal 207, AEROITALIA 7766. Well, how am I supposed to know how to land without the retard call going to be a learning experience? You'll be right.
766, Racy ground, taxi to terminal gate 207 via Bravo Tango November Romeo.
Taxi to gate 207 via Bravo Tango November Romeo, AEROITALIA 7766. Oh, no taxi instructions. Okay. It's alright. I'll just work it out. It didn't pop up on my little thing. That's the first time it's ever done that. It's alright. We will work it out. We're going to Bravo to Tango. Where the frig is Tango? Tango is going to be... What's that sign say? Left. Tango's back this way. There we go. Captain Cooper says a good old warning alarm is getting a nice worker over the stream. I'll be dreaming about the noise tonight. She's a beaut. She's a beaut. Will not be the first time ATC's left me hanging. No, but the main thing I care about is getting the arancini balls now. I just think it's karma because we timed out Mathis from the stream, so it's just karma. All right, so we're going to Bravo, and then we are going to Tango, which we are, and then November. Hopefully this is November up here. No, that's Tango Hotel. Okay. And that's Tango what up there? I can't read that. Juliet. For some reason, I feel like I've taken the wrong spot. Just to the left of Marcus. Roger. Maybe I was meant to go in there. Thanks, Marcus. Old mate's having a vape out the window. It's been a busy stream, a messy stream, but I've very, very much enjoyed tonight's stream. I've really, really enjoyed the PMDG. They have been my favorite. I'm a Boeing guy. I love flying the Phoenix, don't get me wrong. I love flying the Phoenix, but this does more for me than the Phoenix, so I like it. You're on 210, okay. So I've really enjoyed it, and it's exceeded my expectations for how it's turned out and what the guys have done. So, and there's still more updates to come, so... So on the left-hand side of Marcus, a funny stream. Nice to see that you liked the stream. There's been some low moments and some low moments. Don't know about the high moments, but I think there's been some low moments. See, we just need to get some of you guys more on some, say intentions, so I can laugh at you guys while we're on stream. That's what needs to happen. Marcus has got SayIntentions. I don't know why he didn't jump on the comms. If he did, I didn't hear him. This started with the Boeing. You never ever wanted a Airbus back then. You remembered the old streams. Now, I've enjoyed flying, but I do enjoy the Boeing. And I do enjoy the NGs over the Max. Did the plane exceed your skill levels? I'm getting used to it again. But no, we had that autopilot issue at the start. That's 08 to 07, this guy here. So where was November? Because that's Lima. November never ever come in the picture. I reckon that's why it didn't come up on the map. See, SayIntentions still got some improvement, but you know, you gotta. Man, how good is this? This is just good. Mr. GM Volts, thank you very much. And we hopefully next week, I got some cool stuff organized for you. I don't want to be one of those streamers that, hey, just, you know, drop little tidbits. Yeah, I do. You'll just have to wait till next week. See, this airport is fully native in 2024, so that's why the frame rate's so much better than the one we just took off out of. Sense a couple little stutters there, but there we go. Slammed on the brakes. Holy cow, we made it, everybody. We made it. Safe and sound. Oh, whoops. Safe and sound. Cabin crew, please prepare to disembark. Thank you very much for the trip, and we'll see you a little bit later for some Alchini balls. What G card are you running? Oz 5070 Ti at the moment. 5070 Ti. I'm streaming through 4K where I probably should be doing only do 2K, but
First officer, and the entire AEROITALIA crew, I want to thank you for flying with us today. We hope you enjoyed your flight. Please remain seated until the seatbelt sign has been turned off.
can't get the jetways for whatever reason.
Choosing AEROITALIA, and we look forward to seeing you again soon. Have a fantastic day, eh?
over to that. Let's kill that. And let's kill that. There we go. There we go. Holy cow. That was a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun. There we are. Just opened up the door and pushed them out. No, I've just jumped out the first officer window there. Look at the view around here. What a place to be landing at. Look at that for a view. Holy cow. I should have done the thumbnail here. But yeah, such a joy to fly. So a lot of fun. So yeah. Good old now I just need the Fokker 70 and 100 from Just Flight, and then living the dream. This is lovely. I'll be coming back. Do you wanna? Do you really wanna? Thanks for the fun stream. My pleasure, guys. My pleasure. I probably had the sounds up too loud then. Apologies. Thank you to everybody that flew with us. We've got Marcus there, and then Wellington, I think's over there further. And for everybody else that flew with us tonight, Pringles is around in here somewhere. I just can't see his tag. On behalf of Mathis, I want to thank Oz Flight Simmer for another great stream. Oh, well. We'll see if we don't get invited to another PMDG pre-release. We know why. We know why. It's because we accidentally timed out the PMDG crew. So, anyways. Seen the SJ Fokker. I haven't seen it. I haven't seen it yet. I'm going to go and probably jump in, put the iPad on, and watch a bit of YouTube in bed. So 100K by Christmas Eve? I don't think so, Big L. I've got a funny feeling I don't think so. We are sitting on... What are we sitting on? We need another 56. So I don't think we'll get there, but... anyways, we will be back. When are we going to be back? We're going to be back on Saturday. Yeah, the new update about the Fokker today. Yeah, I'll have a read of it and have a look at it. So it's so close. Yeah, it's super close. But the thing is, I'm not going to get too excited. Like, it's going to be nice hitting 100K, but I'm not going to get too excited because it will probably duck under. Yeah, it came out today. It must have... I don't know how I missed it, but yeah, I've missed it so far. Anyway, C-Mate, thanks for putting up with, Pringles. Was it, who? I'll find out who was dropping all the stuff later on. So, but anyways, we'll be back on Saturday. We are probably going to be flying the PMDG 737-800 again, because I can't say why. But anyways, it was a combo of myself and Conti. That's why Conti said what? Don't I do good enough donos? What a legend. Are you on the West USA server? Yes, we are. Yeah, we are. All right, guys, I'm going to get out of here. We've also got a couple of videos, or we've got one hardware video. I don't know if I'm going to do a news video this week, or we might just do news and not any sim updates. We'll see. But anyways, I'll see you on Saturday. If I don't talk to you guys, remember to check out Flight Sim Mods released a new product over there, which that'll give you a bit of a hint what the hardware video is this week that's coming out. And a big thank you to Just Flight for supporting the streams. Thank you for PMDG for dropping in and giving us the early copy. Thank you to all the members, all our mods over there, everybody that dropped in and did a special dono and membership and all that sort of cool stuff. Take care, everybody. Love you lots, and we'll be back. We've got a bunch more streams before Christmas. Christmas is still a week away, so yeah, let's go down to the post office. Yeah, let's go down to the post office. No one do any orders until after Christmas. Yeah, good. No one's done any orders since we've been on the stream, so we've saved it. Queen of the Skies, thank you very much as well. Where's Memphis? Don't do jokes like that, Marcus. All right, guys. From me to you, a little present. because now it's my turn. It's my turn, everybody. See everybody. Take care.
Can't live, don't live without you. I can't live, I can't give anymore. Can't live, don't live without you.